shovel.
Oh, what's up, everybody? What's going on? I'll tell you what, I got McClory last night from what I understand on a good bigger shovel. But the only thing about that is I already got me a Predator Tools one. Oh yeah, made in the USA, baby. Predator Tools.
That thing's kind of mean looking.
You want a cool looking shovel? Go get yourself one. I got mine through Shane at Ohio River History.
No, it could be someone, but I can't show a
Here's
different
his affiliate link on it. There you go, baby. I got a good figure. So I know I got McClory last night on Charlie's channel, but I'm glad it went to somebody else that needed one, which is really cool. You know what I mean? And I really appreciate Rob and Charlie and them guys for what they do, man. They're a really great part of the treasure family community, man, and they do some awesome stuff. But I do have one. What's up, Fancy Nancy? How you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
John Wrench. What's going on? Zach was up in here earlier, somewhere in Ohio. Brian, what's going on, man?
What's up, Summer?
Kicking in.
Nancy.
Yep. Hobo Rob was in. Rocky Mountain Brad, he's in. What's going on, Rocky Mountain Brad? So hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna run some cons. I got the sluice hooked up, and we're running the micro dredge mat, second generation. There's a lot of black sand in here. It's all one little flake of 2 little flakes of gold, I think.
Brad has been pulling out some really nice bonnets.
Rhonda's panning out whole cons as we speak. Got the 1,100 gallon per hour pump running full board. A little slow, but it's working. Some big coarse black sand. Chris wants to take you to the best place in town. I'm trying to use a coupon. What's Rob out there? Is Brad out there? What you guys? I was going to try and get out there in July, but I had to switch jobs, so I don't think I'll be making it this year. Get a nugget hunt. That's kind of like a bucket list item for me. To get to the nugget hunt. John R is on his way to work, or he's there, sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I'm here. Sitting in the Prius.
No, not this one.
Yeah.
That one is.
Well, that's a big one.
Rob was out in some real nice crevice area today, man.
No.
That video he dropped earlier. It's pretty cool.
The PA gave me my side one. Here's the my side garden. Okay.
Where do you get
Friday.
Oh, okay.
We're ready to do some camping too. It's all open back there.
Get on my phone.
Yesterday we went through, dried all the tarps, tent, washed those other 2 that I set out as decoys. They're all good now.
Oh, the other 2 tents.
Yeah, those two small ones that I went up with that
Apart.
Wednesday.
Good to have backup
Yes.
tents.
I did.
I had a tent that lasted me 20 years, man.
That's another one.
Shiny, shiny.
Yep.
There's a piece. There's a piece of
That's a
shiny.
monster.
Yeah, those are some decent sized red ones.
Huh.
I'll have to get a hold of Deep North and see if he wants to buff them up a little.
How's it going, people in chat?
Bart Cubbins is in the house. What's up, Bart? How you doing? Can everybody hear me? Am I like cutting out or
Hey,
anything like that?
you're good.
You're good.
Cool. I have a Wi-Fi booster upstairs, and I forgot to hook up to it when I got my computer, and then I got my new phone, and I think that's why I was having those technical difficulties last week, 2 weeks ago.
So that's what happened. All right.
Hi, Costa, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope to see you in a couple weeks up at the Spring Rendezvous. Can't wait, man. It's gonna be such a good time.
We're going to be under so much fucking stress that week.
What was
Rendezvous.
New Hampshire?
Yeah. Fortunately, John, we went up and got a bunch of her shit today.
Nice.
Ooh, that looks like a nice flake in there.
It's so good to see her.
Ooh.
I haven't seen her since fucking when? Christmas?
Yeah, it was good to see
Well,
her.
it's so nice to see her.
Actually had a pleasant conversation for about
Yeah.
45 minutes.
And the bitch
So
is gonna come
PA,
home.
Yo,
And the bitch is gonna come home from college and move to North Carolina. Damn me.
now you got it in for when we go to North Carolina.
You had to go down and visit.
Yeah, right.
What's,
I'm coming to your
what's
house,
up, John?
Liz.
so you were saying you put all your cons together. So is that the URI stuff in there too? You're running?
No, this is we went to Buffalo Brook and then we went to Secret Spot, the hotel,
Okay.
and I just combined everything because we didn't really stay out that long.
A lost gravel bar.
Lost
Gotcha.
travel bar.
That's been picked clean.
Yeah, it has. Need to move to the next one.
Nancy, don't forget to text me on how to get in on your garbage pail, kid.
Garbage pail.
Yeah.
I used to have
That's
that
good.
whole collection of cards.
I don't know if that's gold or something for me. Can't tell. Can't tell. It would be nice if it was gold, though. Need a little more oomph. Oomph.
Go. Now, where is my
Oh, I gotta go.
total on my? Wait a minute.
Shit.
Ooh, a little crystal or something. I should pull that out of there and take a look at that. I should pull that out of there. Take a look at that. Looks like it's got little chunks of gold in it. See if I got a pair of tweezers over here somewhere. I did. Can't know what I did with them. Yeah. How's everybody
Yeah.
been, man? Good?
I wish I could say better. Fucking turbo went in the car.
Oh boy.
That's gotta suck wrench. I'm sure that wasn't cheap.
I bought a cheap new one. Well, not the cheapest. I bought the next above the cheapest. I couldn't put the cheapest in there.
I
But yeah,
should have
no.
bought stage 3 then.
No. I was not spending $2,500 on a turbo. No.
Why not? I would have. You know me. More
Yeah.
more
I got the trip
power,
coming up.
faster.
I got the trip coming up with PA and Heath in what, 2-3 weeks?
Me too.
So
We're all excited for that one.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
Sounds good, Nancy.
Whatever that piece was, little crystal or whatever it was. When I tried to grab it, it blew right out of that. Oh, it's good.
When are they doing ticket thing?
Saturday.
I
Saturday.
I hope you're going to be there, Mark.
Usually evening, afternoon, evening. We'll miss the trading thing Friday. Yeah.
Mark Costa, the question is, are you going to be bringing your new dredge, dude? That's the question.
Ooh. 2 bags of pay dirt going out.
You got to remember to get off the river before 6 or 7 o'clock.
Yeah, so we can get in. So we can. I'm going early. I'm literally getting up and going at like 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30. Dredge till about 3, maybe 2. Pack it up, bring it home because we can't leave it there overnight. That'll be stupid. That'll get stolen.
It's on Monday. And yeah, you staying Monday
Yeah.
overnight.
Leaving Monday. Leaving
Yeah,
Monday
leave it
morning.
Monday. Right.
Yeah, I'm happy. The turbo's on the bottom of the car.
Crack of dawn.
Leaving Monday morning. Thankfully, my new
You
job is
get
letting me
up.
have vacation, which is really cool. That
Kind of shiny when you shine it in the light.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
start
no.
what? This week?
next Monday,
Next Monday. I knew it was soon.
not tomorrow, the following Monday.
You excited?
Oh yeah, it's like any
Nice.
other job, but I'm more in my comfort zone there. You know what I mean? I'm doing fit outs. I'm actually making more money, so you know, I'm
That's always a good thing.
away from all the BS
Oh yeah, I know. We talked about the shit that they put you through.
and I can't wait, man. I'm excited. Yeah, a little more responsibility than I normally have, but I can take care of it. I can handle it.
So I did find out that graduation starts at 10 in the morning. And from what I understand, it's going to be like 4 hours long.
So we're screwed for Saturday, but whatever.
How far is it from your house, Steve?
Where she's graduating from? Right at the
Yeah.
college? Roughly 2 hours.
And then how far to New Hampshire?
All right, guys, I
3
gotta get
hours.
out.
Hey, place called here. John, take care, brother.
See you, John.
Bye, everyone.
Hey,
Chat later.
John.
PA, Wrench, and Heath.
Have a good night at work, brother.
It's all overtime, baby.
There you go.
Right.
Gotta love it.
Oh,
See
See you,
you all
cool.
man.
later in chat. So, peace out.
See you, dude.
Be safe, brother.
I was hoping to be
Nice.
in New Hampshire by, like 6, but I don't think that's going to happen.
You tried it.
I got to call them. Tell them that you're only staying 2 to 4 nights because they charge us per person. And if you're only staying 2 out of 4, I think I should get a little discount.
I doubt they're going to give it to you. Can't hurt to ask, I guess. So they're not going to be there till Saturday night, stay Sunday night, and leave Monday.
Right. So it's 2 nights out of 4.
Right.
I should be there by 1 o'clock Thursday. So
Well, if it shoots you up to Rutland and then go over, beep when you go by. Because literally you'll go right by the Castleton exit if they have you go that direction again. It'll be
I'd rather
2 minutes
go
down
that
the
way
road.
than the other way.
All right. Those 2 are made up. I just got to put labels on it. Aqua Donkey!
What's
Annie,
going
hello.
on?
Annie Stevens, what's going on? Good to see you. We won Vermont Con. See if we get anything. Haven't seen a whole lot. I see a little flake right there. A little tiny one.
All right, dinner's here. I'll be right back.
Definitely a flake of gold right there, boys. Oh, yeah. Little one.
Nice.
We didn't get skunk. It's 2 of them.
That's
Actually.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Got one.
That was great. Just don't want to see some fucking business.
Yeah, you were all excited about doing it. Come on now. Keep that enthusiasm going.
Six-inch, second gen micro dream mat. 1,100 gallon per hour pump with the flower gold wizard smooth water 6.
Jesus.
Ooh, ribs and turkey going on 4 hours in the smoker. Awesome. I got a 22-pound brisket for the spring rendezvous. Can't wait to start cooking that bad boy.
Should be able to cook that thing right in your truck on the way up through. Set the smoker in there and leave it on.
All right. I think the 80-mile-an-hour airflow would have something to do with it. Annie, I'm running cons from Vermont at Buffalo Brook and a secret gravel bar up there.
Instead of slowly being depleted.
Need a high banker up there. That's what we need.
Oh my God, yeah. You have no
That would be
idea how
great.
bad I want to sneak one in there
We should bring a
and just
battery
keep
powered one.
shoveling.
Should bring a battery powered one. I don't think we'll get caught. What do you think?
I hate these black sands.
Like this one right here.
Not my friend, okay?
Like this one right here. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Got so much crap in this room. I got to get it cleaned up. I think I'm gonna start chucking earlier sluices that I made. The 2 sluices, the 48 by 10s that I made. Time for them to go. I need some room. Six yards, 245-gallon buckets. Here I am. What's up? Who did 240 buckets? Yeah, that
a
was.
place called Fear did that.
Oh. Hey P, what's going on, brother? How you doing? He's eating through that black sand pretty good. He's.
Good.
I hate it.
You're gonna have a shit ton of garnets in there.
I classified it down to 1/8 inch. Hoping to see some gold.
You should. That bar gives up gold no matter what.
Classified it down to 1/8 inch. Checked all the bigs. Didn't find nothing. So,
It happens.
yo, Crash, what's going on?
You need a hand?
Yeah, because all the shit's coming down from the bottom, coming up, and it's making a mess. Losing my fucking mind.
Don't lose your mind over it. We'll bring it in the house. Fuck with it.
Yeah. So,
Definitely going to save this for some pay dirts. I got to make up one for Carson's benefit.
we get one piece of gold.
It's gonna be a lot of shit in there, that's for sure to deal with.
It,
Fucking Dan.
come on, Bear. Coming in? Bear. Bear. Steffi.
You done.
You go. Come on. Okay.
Oh.
Ray Sandoval, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Crash is coaching softball. Looks like that's pretty cool. Keep the kids busy. All my grandkids played sports and stayed off the corn. Thank God. Good kids, man. I tried not to tell them any stories. Now that's Vermont, AP, Vermont cons. Third and fourth grade softball, awesome. So what'd you find today, Hobo Rob? Anything? It was a pretty cool spot, man. A lot of bedrock. A lot of bedrock to dig out. Had the metal detector down there. That was neat. Oh, yeah, it was eating through this black sand. A lot of mica in this too. Think it's gold, man, and then it goes woof right out the sluice. Cool. Crashes also. Soccer coach. Being 2-0 is even better. Flyers lost last night. Penguins outplayed them big time, man. I was like, you know, Penguins never go down without a fight. Being down 3-0, man. They played good last night. I'm going to give it to them. I was actually surprised that the Flyers are up 3 games. To be honest with you. Found gold yesterday at that spot. That's cool, man. I was digging that spot, bro. Some good stuff. Wish we had a spot like that around here. So my plumbing job, I'm replacing the sink, the floor in the bathroom, right? The sink in the bathroom, resetting the toilet, putting a new toilet flange in, the stack pipe all the way up to the header before it goes to the roof, to the vent pipe. And then I'm coming downstairs in the basement, replacing the whole line that goes for the washer, putting a wash tub in there because it keeps overflowing I got a bucket under my sink. And the tube for the washer goes into a tube, but it keeps back flowing up into the sink. So it's all getting replaced, and it's only like an inch and a half. I'm going an inch and a half, maybe even 2 inch, and I'll replace all that stuff. So 2 sinks, toilet flange, and the stack pipe all the way up through the house. Try to get this done in 2 days. You know what I mean? Got everything I need except for some valves for the sink. I gotta get 4 new valves for the 2 sinks. Yeah, it is. All black sand, brother. All black sand in there. Classified down to 1/8 inch. Oh my God, the leak stopped. Had a leak earlier. Guess it stopped. Wow. All broken up bedrock like that? That's cool stuff, man. Yeah, man.
There we go. Back in the house.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, all my buckets and stuff cracked outside. Remember the bucket I had with all the stickers on it? I had it for like 4 years now. That's cracked, gone. The only one that didn't crack was the Yeti bucket. Guess I should have put them away, huh?
Probably.
Jordan, how you doing?
We go back to Buffalo. We're either going to go downstream of the bridge or we're going to hike up in.
I heard there's really no gold up in the channel there because the water's too fast and it blows it out of there. That's what they were
There's a
saying
spot
now.
above it that's there's a spot above it that's slow.
There's another little speck. Should be a couple pieces. James, master of none. What's up, brother?
Can't have too much left, can you?
Barely any.
Might go back up next weekend, just to a different spot.
That's all she wrote for that batch. For that batch.
What else you got to run?
Oh. What else do I got to run? All that.
Holy shit. Well, don't contaminate it with what you got in there.
Not. I didn't plan on it. Let that run for a minute. What do we got here?
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused, sir.
Yeah, Rob, I know what you're saying, but the spot on Buffalo Brook, when you get up into the canyon area, it is super smooth. Super smooth.
A little too smooth.
Right. And any of the crevices that are up in there, they're the same direction as the river. There's nothing crosswise.
Ugh.
Rob, I even tested the moss and lichen on the sides of the rocks. It just gets blown right out. You would need a jackhammer. Here I am. And it's not allowed in any of the waterways.
Sorry about
Hold
that.
on. How we gonna do this?
All right. Find Carson's address. trying to explain investment and stuff to my kids. What a girl! I'll just try to talk to them about it. Oh my god, what boneheads! What has their mother done to them? What's up, Jeffrey? Let's get this taken care of now. What the hell's going on? Pirate ship not working.
Stuff everywhere. I need more pants.
Now you sound like me. All right.
I need more pants.
Jeffrey, if you're looking for silver, you should get some off of me.
Why don't I see their address?
No, definitely not free, Jeffrey.
Not bad.
I'm curious as to what's on the side of your tray. Yeah, right there, that dirt.
Yeah, that's because the tray wasn't big enough. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this without making a mess?
Come on.
This is how. That's how. That's how.
There's a lot up underneath of that plate, huh?
Yeah, there was a little bit. There we go. And I didn't make a mess. Ooh.
All right.
Mhm.
What's up, Kyle? CYLE, I don't know how you pronounce it. Looks like Kyle. Just with a C.
Kyle, what's up?
Hey, Modern Michigan. Take care. Here I am.
See you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in.
Nicely ask what it is.
See what we got here.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Great movie. Later on, here I am.
Out. Ah, that's one. One bat. Two bats. Three fabulous flyers.
Gotta do it.
All right. So I got one address to ship out tonight. Can't spell.
That would be cool to go up, but that's a 6-hour ride. Hang out for a couple hours and then 6 hours back.
Where's this at?
Lord Shadow's going to be at Coos Canyon, I guess, with Dina. Well, hold on. If the grandkids are off, what are you going to be whining and crying about your shoulder and elbow? Let them dig.
I forgot to put surfactant in there, dude. What did I do with the surfactant?
Envelope. Envelope. No,
You're welcome, Jeffrey.
Scale.
Anything I can help you with, you just ask.
Oh, I gotta do this. Let me mute myself. Vacuum sealer time.
Mhm.
All right. Anyone see my scale?
Yeah, it's the last place you left it.
I don't see it there. It was over there.
I promise you, it's still there.
It's not.
Oh, it was a piece of gold.
Did I put it down here? Oh, there it is. I must have moved it somewhere else. 5.5. Get rates.
Little piece right there.
Wait a minute, I can't use it that way. Okay. It's this. There we are.
Look that up because it keeps moving.
Print, print, and print.
Oh, what the hell are you shipping out?
Carson's win from his own show. Somebody donated him my prize.
You want his own?
No, well, yeah, but it was donated to him.
That's
I hear he likes.
you, man.
I hear he likes lots of magnetics and black sand, so make it a good one.
Well, I just used, what material I use for it.
Yeah.
So, and I got some gold here, so I use that gold. Now I just got to wait for the email from the other person to get a hold of me. I think it's venture prospecting. Let's see. I got an email. Nope, that's from Pirate Ship.
Slow me down. Slow me down. Slow me down. Okay, slow me down. No. Slow me down, dude.
Calm down, brown cow.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I honestly wonder how Hans made out digging into that bank. Couple pieces. Look at that.
There's a bunch, dude.
Really small stuff too. Holy shit! Look at that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22.
Nice.
Not bad.
You're buying the next pizza.
Who are you yelling at? Oh, Bo. Brewers.
What's up, Jeff?
Hey, what's up another time?
Another time.
Papa. Hello.
Josh.
Jeff, you're just in time to see the gold from Vermont. Not much, but it's there. There you go. Bunch of little micros in there too. All over here. Another piece right over there.
Yeah, well, we were in the corner by the bubbles. There's one.
Yeah. Not bad. Snuff it up.
There it is. Got their address. Be right back. I got to run that stupid vacuum thing again.
Jeff, you should have got more than that.
Not bad. I'll take it. Mucho black salmon.
Tons. Brewers. I might be down in North Carolina in a couple of months.
Allergy season is upon us.
Deep north, just the person I was looking for. I have some red garnets that you might be able to play with.
Not bad. Not bad, boys.
The
Not
gold
bad.
was the weekend.
Absolutely. We had a good time. Good food, good time.
Yep.
What's up, Deep North?
Steak, chicken, and pork all weekend. Not one
Yeah, man,
single
that was good.
vegetable.
Wait a minute. We had vegetables.
Yeah, potato. No, Jeff, actually, apparently when my daughter graduates from college here in a couple of weeks, she's going to be home for 2 months, and then she's going down towards North Carolina somewhere near the base. He did, Jeff. He did have his vegetables. He was eating raw carrots, and him and him only.
And potatoes. We had potatoes. Forget about
Onions,
potatoes.
mushrooms.
Onions and mushrooms. We eating good in the neighborhood, dude.
Yeah, it was definitely a good weekend. Very much needed.
Print.
Yo, PA.
Wish we could have done it
Oh,
longer.
nearly had a heart attack. No MSG.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
He
just
didn't
like
have a
messing
heart
with John.
attack, Jeffrey. He was very, very adamant about no. MSG.
Didn't complain in fucking North Carolina.
He was being nice.
I was just kidding, dude. I was messing around all weekend. I took it too far.
Yeah. We all had a blast. All right, shipping is done. Everybody enjoyed that down there. That was some damn good steak. Come on, shut off scale. There we go. All right.
Back to running North Carolina stuff.
And my bottle still got its line on it. It hasn't been touched. See, I've been doing good. No drinky. Told you guys I could do it.
John, I know nobody else will give you the credit, but I'm kind of proud of you, dude.
Thank you. My liver will hopefully thank me when I go for my ultrasound.
I hope it does.
If not, you bet your ass I'm coming home fucking cracking one. But I'll tone it down. Not like I was out of,
It's good to calm down a little bit and get a little control over it.
I really enjoy the flavor of my cider. I really enjoy my whiskey.
Yep.
If I didn't like the flavor, believe me, I wouldn't fucking do it.
Now, Jeffrey Button, Mr.
It
Button,
wasn't
actually
steak,
cook
Jeffrey. That was that piece of chicken.
in fire. They cook it in the coals. Do you never see that? And then they knock the coals off. Really good.
All I gotta say is potato explosion.
he still doesn't know about that yet until you
It still
just
has
said
nothing to
something.
do with him.
What happened? Where did I miss?
I went to pick up a potato and I went to put it on my plate. So I opened it up, and of course I picked with one of the smallest ones there. And it was like about half to 3/4 char of an inch, half to 3/4 of an inch char. So I was like, fuck. And so I was like, fuck it. I just hummed it. And as I threw it, the thing just shattered, just exploded in midair. And that's what we were all laughing at.
Security game, what's up?
What's up, security gaming? So that's what we were laughing at, but it had nothing to do with you. It was just the smallest potato, and it got, overcooked.
Slightly hot inside.
Yeah. It was just funny when you saw the thing go. It was the funniest shit. I haven't had a good laugh like that in a long fucking time.
Yeah, we found a little big game.
Good job, Jeff.
It wasn't bad for a bucket at the secret gravel bar. And then I dug out, I don't know, maybe another bucket of unclassified into the Green Mountain Gold Trap. So $2. Say 2 buckets, bucket and a half.
Matter of fact, I got my phone here. I gotta take pictures for Prospector's Dream. I emailed them. And they got back
Yeah,
to
I
me.
was supposed to be getting one of the mini keychain sluices from them. I won like a month ago, and they haven't mailed it to me yet.
So, no. Let's see if I can take some pictures of this thing.
Doesn't look like that material's wet going into there.
No, it's not. I think I will.
So they're either going to help me or they're going to tell me I'm fucked. Now I got to find my order number when I ordered it. My account.
He should know better, Deep North. That's all I'm saying.
He's saying he hands out a paper that gives you temperatures and stuff, all this stuff. Who do you send this to? Order number.
So are they telling you that you probably couldn't or you shouldn't keep it in a car at 95 degrees?
It wasn't 95. And the windows were down, and it was underneath, packed in between stuff, so it should not have gotten hot.
More than likely it just
110.
flexed.
It's 110.
No, it was still in that. It was still in that. It was in the tote. That tote I had that I used. It was inside there, in a bag, and then I had that tote in between my layers of stuff on the seat. So it was not in the sun.
I think it twisted because of stuff on top of it.
It couldn't have twisted. It was sideways in that tote. You know how big that tote was that I used there for, because you emptied it out of all the material.
I know.
So it couldn't have. It had a top on it.
Isn't the backside bigger than where the sluice or the mat itself goes in? What part's wider? Because if there was one spot that was wider and something was sitting on it, it's going to conform to.
Well, I never looked at the base to see if the base is definitely narrowed on one side here.
Yeah.
That's not my problem. My problem is the top. So it was
Yeah. All right. So,
like this.
all right. Turn right. So turn the thing and look at it straight forward at you.
Oh, it's
turn it right around.
You see how the top is sitting like this?
Yeah, but spin it. The whole unit, 180. Keep going. Keep going. There you go, right there. So see how wide the base is?
Yeah.
As to the top. So when it was laying on its side, it probably had something sitting on top of it, which in turn made it twist.
Okay, then, but
That's
then
what I was
this
trying to
side
explain.
also, this side sagged down. The
Yeah.
whole thing's cocked. The back is bent out. Even up front here, where the water comes out.
Yeah.
You know. Hey, if I gotta buy a new one, I'll buy a new one. But I unfortunately I won't buy from them again. You know, I'm just disappointed. You know, hey, they make good, they make good. You know, I'll be glad to do business with them. And you know, even if they give me a deal on just on one, a good deal on one, I wouldn't mind. You know, just take care of me because I did not get no paperwork saying, saying that. I've heard people say that, but that's why I put it the way I did in my car. I purposely had it in there so it would not get hot. You know? So, all right, let's turn this back on.
Cannot wait to get the dredge out there. Look what the cat drug in. Hi, Mary.
Hello, Mary. Creed, what's going on?
So, Creed, what's going on, brother?
He hasn't started yet, Mary.
Midwest Goldfield, what's up, Tom? Good to see you, man. Not working half bad with this 1,100 gallon per hour pump.
It's doing the job.
Yeah, man. Everything is spinning in every cell. Kind of like this micro judgment.
Dan, Midwest has a question for you. It's your page. You're the one to answer.
Absolutely, brother. Anybody can say whatever they want in this room, whenever they want. Just want to give a big shout out to our boy Remy if he's watching and lurking. How you doing, brother?
Howdy.
We ran 5 slam full buckets today through Goldie Box, only to find out we blew out our gold.
Or there was no gold.
Possible. Next Saturday night, we're doing a live 1,500 sub party. Multiple big paydirts.
Nice. Congratulations.
Whatever you want. I was, dude. I'm not gonna deny it. Damn right I'm about free speech. Those left behind, what's going on? I know, I got you, brother. I'm gonna make up your pay dirt bag tonight and get it out in the mail before the end of the week, man. Congrats on the win. I even won. I won a $50 gift certificate from Greg, AU Divers. And I bought the fan right there. Got the exhaust fan seized up on me. Right up there. And that $50 gift certificate went to get me a new fan, which is awesome. Oh, anytime, brother.
Fuck is that?
The dog.
Hmm.
Man, the Goldie Box is blowing out
What's up, those left behind?
the gold. So you have problems with it? What do you have problems with those left behind?
I know somebody that's got one of those Goldie box dredges, and they had 2 electric pumps hooked up to it to be able to run it, and it just kept clogging up, and clogging up.
Yeah, I heard that too. First time I saw one was at the Bass last year with empty pans, actually 4th of July. Yeah, nice little, like I would say, nugget, like nice little nugget with that thing, man. Digging in somebody
That's
else's
cool.
hole. And he cleaned out the bottom of it with the Goldie box and did well.
I'm telling you, me and that guy John, we ran that thing a lot, and it just kept filling up. And I was not proud of that machine at all.
Yeah, those lithium iron phosphate batteries work great.
Yeah, I can't believe that thing was running that 1,000 amp coffee maker, dude.
Mr. Hogan.
What's up, John? Mr. Hogan? My dredge pump is 4,700 pounds per hour. The high pressure pump is only 1,500. Oh, it takes a lot to run a dredge inside. Yeah. I got a 3,700 gallon pump that I was running my 6-inch high banker with. It was doing great. I have a 50 amp hour lithium battery. I don't think I ever dropped it below 90%. And I ran it all day that one day, didn't we, John? Finally, we get out in the creek up there in New Hampshire last year.
I don't know, but we were out there quite a while.
Yeah. And I ran that pump all day long, dude, and it never got below 90%. 3,700 gallon per hour pump. I think it draws about 12 amps.
Did I send that thing or what?
Do you remember that guy John that got that big hunky nugget just about where you guys were digging there? It was new to him. First time he was there was last year.
Yeah, at the Buffalo Brook.
Yeah, at Buffalo Brook. So I was out with him a couple of different times, and that's who's got that Goldie box is him. And yeah, just it's a great little idea, and I guess it could work in certain situations, like Jeff was just saying, for cleaning out crevices and things. But to sit there and use it as a full-on dredge. No. Nope. But again, that's just my opinion. Wish I could remember which motors he was running on it.
But I don't know what you want, buddy. Guys are gonna be hungry tomorrow.
Who was it that
And
has the micro dredge mat for the Boss Buddy? Can't remember who has that now. I'll just stick with the one I got. I like that mat. It works great with that Alaskan gold.
that's what I got right here is a micro dredge.
What's the amp hour on the battery? Deep was it who was it? Hobo Rob's asking. Was it
On this
50?
battery?
Yeah.
This is a 50 amp hour battery.
Yeah. Thought so.
I'm telling you, I've never got this below 90%, dude.
Did you get that fine gold out of there, Mr. Hogan? Yep.
There. Got it on Amazon. It was $110. Had it for just about 3 years now. This year will be the 3rd season. You make silicone mats, Mary.
So Heath, when are you gonna go through that all those beach sands?
That half a 5-gallon bucket that I got.
Yeah.
I actually thought about doing it today, but we got kind of busy and then just kind of hung out afterwards. But I got to get it done. And if there is any gold in it, it's going to be really, really fine powder shit.
Yes, it is.
That shit, that black sand that was up there was, some spots were 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick.
Oh, in the tote?
Oh, no. I'm talking about what we got, the gravel bar. When I first got down there, I robbed up all that black sands. But no, yeah, trust me, I want to go through that tote or that fucking little container from that tote. Definitely want to go through it.
I love how the camera follows me on the laptop.
I'm just going to try to figure out how to run it.
You have fun with that stuff.
I think I'm going to suds the fuck out of it and skim the foam off into its own separate unit and then take care of it from there. Either that or I'm going to go to the secondhand store and look for, I don't know, 2 or 3 thermometers and bust the shit out of them and get the mercury.
Yeah, Rob, I run that 3,700 gallon pump. Takes 12 amps to run it per hour. And I ran that thing all day, dude, and the battery never even went down. So I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Good stuff.
Jeff, I'm curious as to see what got lost down that sluice. I am curious.
Now what sluice?
That twisted
My,
thing that John
Boss
brought.
buddy. Yeah, my
Oh.
mangled boss buddy.
I took that bucket of stuff home from his clean out. So
Well, it
I'm
got-
kind of excited to try that. But like I was saying, if this stuff is in there like it is that I seen in the pan when I panned it all back, surfactant is going to come in handy.
I called Miss Patriot and said, Miss Patriot, go get my switch back and get it out of the back room, because the back room gets pretty heated, with the sun beating on it. There's no insulation in the roof, as you can see. And I'm like, get that thing out of there and put it inside. She's like, why? I said, because it's going to melt.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, Mary, at my age, I still get busy. I'm not 986 years old like your lazy ass is.
What is this? Oh, that's the fire.
1357, she was born. That's what I heard. From the man himself. Where's Zach at?
Good question. Don't know. So yeah, I got my cons here.
Mary, that might be a good temptation, but we're still kind of family related of sorts. I'm good.
New firmware available.
Out back today, winging cons into the yard, losing them.
Where the hell am I gonna? I'm really running out of room for bags here.
What's up, Uncle Donkey? Did you get out this weekend, brother? Carson, what's up, brother?
Carson?
Probably about as much as you are, Carson.
That's where he's at. He's building the ark, dude.
Try this one.
Carson, I wish you was up this way, dude. You could help me replace the stack in my house, dude. I got to do that this week. Putting in a wash sink in the basement, changing the 1.125" line to 1.5" or 2" replacing the 3" stack all the way up to the bottom of the roof, changing the fittings in the bathroom, cutting the floor out, replacing the floor around the toilet, putting a new toilet thing in, toilet flange. A lot of work going on this week.
What are you talking about, Mary? I don't have anything to ship.
I got a price of $4,000 to do all that work, and I was like, I'll do that myself. The material was like $400.
That's one from last week and one from this past week. The only reason why the other one didn't go out was because I was in Vermont. So they're both going out. Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you, brother.
So stick that in your pipe, Mary, and smoke it.
Hey,
Yeah.
David Mackey. Got to hang out with David last weekend, which was cool. Good to see.
Yeah. On the brook at Buffalo Brook.
Yeah.
I didn't really get to talk to too many people there.
I didn't much. Yeah, not like last year. Last year we talked a lot. This year
I
I
have
didn't.
enough money to donate to my dredge fund. Good thinking of you. Spending that money right now, Jeffrey. Got a lot of work to get done this week. Took me a week off. Now it's time to get back to work.
Tree green and tree
Nice.
trimming. Yeah, I saw that.
Now you got some firewood, brother. Oh, I got a little bit. We just did the cons right here. A little bit of gold in
You
there.
know,
Not much though.
there's a carpenter in the chat right now, and he doesn't live all that far from you. You know.
There's a carpenter right here, dude.
Okay.
Hey, if you really want to talk about shipping, I could break them off on PA.
What? What are you talking about?
You got a bag. It's been sitting there for a while.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, let me go get that. You keep forgetting
Wasn't
to
he
get it,
supposed to
dude.
bring that to you? Like twice now?
You're supposed to
Yep.
get it like 4 or 5 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
I
I was
even asked him
definitely
last
off
time
on
I was
mine.
there. He forgot it. Wait to see how long he's had it, though.
6 months.
Longer.
1,500 sub giveaway. But it's a half gram of gold, dude, so it's coming to you.
Nice. I think I panned out all the ones I've got from you. I don't have any left.
See that, Keith? Yeah. David Mackey's wife wants to know where that waterfall is we hung out at.
Oh, I don't know if I can give that up. God damn it, Jeffrey. Fuckers.
Yeah, you asked me not. You asked us to say nothing, so I didn't say a word.
Man, oh man, oh you sons of bitches. I'm gonna stop showing you shit. I swear to fucking God.
Wait a minute. We specifically told you that we want to see more shit like that. What do you mean you're going to stop showing us shit?
With everybody giving out locations and shit. What the fuck?
I don't even think I posted a pic. I don't know if I even posted a picture of that.
Damn, Aquadonkey should have called Joe up. Over at MVP Prospecting.
Nope, I didn't even post a picture of it. I had taken a picture I was going to post. I'm like, nah.
Jeffrey, it's only public knowledge if you know enough to look for the shit.
He's in chat. What's up, Curly Bill?
Oh my God, man.
He's like, check my channel. I got information on it.
Holy fuck. Dave, I'm going to tell you this. If you do wind up walking down through, you seriously got to watch the ground bumbles on the path. If you try to lean into the bank to put your hand down, just pay attention. There's thousands of ground bumbles.
Yeah. They don't sting, but they do bite.
Oh, if you piss them off, they're going to sting you. Those little bastards hurt.
They burn.
Yeah, they don't have stingers. They bite you. They literally bite you.
No, those ones sting. They don't bite.
I had a hive of them in an old tree that I had here, and I was cutting the grass. I was getting ready to go to Virginia Beach, right? It's like a 6-hour, 7-hour drive, and cutting the grass before I leave. You know what I mean? I'm hurrying up, and I'm rounding the horseshoe pit, and there was a log in the horseshoe pit. Well, they had hollowed out the log, and well, it hollowed out on its own, but they had went in there and made a nest. I walked by once, went by the second time, and they came out and lit me up, dude. Like stung me like 8 times, and the whole way down to Virginia Beach, man, my leg was burning.
bad
It
thing,
licked me.
if a bumblebee stings you, it goes off and dies because it rips the stinger out.
I think they were ground hornets, so I don't think they were bumblebees.
Could have been. But definitely, if you go down through, Dave, just be careful. And you look down, you'll see all little holes, like wormholes, but there's no casings on the outside that are built up. It's just little tiny holes that you could fit like a number 2 pencil down through. You'll see all the bumblebees, trust me. You can't miss them. You can go in from the bottom if you walk across the boardwalk that goes through the swamp.
Yep.
Or you can drive up to the top, walk your way down.
You can do either one. You
It's a
walk up,
hike
walk
climbing
down.
out. Tell you that.
Yeah. It's not bad, but it's not great.
Oh, there's Jackson.
What's up, Zach?
Wasps and hornets are just assholes, Carson. Most bees are assholes too.
Yellow jackets, mostly.
I was on a job site one day, standing under a pavilion, and there was a wasp nest up in the ceiling here, and the thing just came down out of the thing and stung me on the back of my shoulder, man, because I was standing there.
Yep.
I wasn't bothering it or nothing. I was like, "Ow, man!" I'm talking to the guys like, "What's wrong?" I said, "It's got stung by a freaking wasp." Pretty funny.
David, I'm allergic to bees too. That's why I'm giving you a fair warning. Don't fuck with them. Just walk down through, do what you got to do, and you'll be happy.
What the hell is this? What the hell is that?
Out of fuel on the highway.
Well, you're out of fuel on the highway?
Probably on a service call.
I agree with you,
Rob,
David.
if you leave the tractor running and in neutral, the bees will continue to go after the tractor. They won't bother you. David, I'm the same way. I hate just about every bee. The only ones that I don't hate are the honeybees. I try really hard not to kill them.
Honeybees? Yeah. Enjoy it, Jackson.
What's bullshit, Brewers? What?
Don't know how many people called me and said, "Good for you, man. You got a new job." See you, Hogan.
Awesome, Hogan. Oh, yeah. I think it's
I
too
heard
cold
about
for
them out there, Carson. Killer bees or whatever they are.
the murder hornets.
I used to watch like that, emergency shows. You ever see them? Where the cops and paramedics go to people's houses. There was just a couple out in Arizona, and the freaking hornets, the murder bees, killed them both. Both of the people, they were dead in their house from the bees. There was the whole wall inside the house was full of them, and he tore the wall down, and they just attacked them and killed both of the people in there. It's crazy, man.
Yep.
I'm like, holy shit. They had to go in and fumigate the house and kill them all. Just to get
Certain
in there.
bees affect me differently. I just know that I generally have to have Benadryl with me pretty much all the time. It's either take a low dose or a big dose and go take a nap. I probably should have an EpiPen at this point because I know when my mom was my age, she had like roughly 15 minutes to live if she got stung. The one bee that we have here, the son of a bitch has got to be 2.5 inches, but apparently they don't sting people, which I
Cicada
kind of
killer.
find bullshit. Yeah, the cicada bee. That son of a bitch is big.
You don't want one of them to sting you, dude, because they'll be shooting a load in you.
Fantastic.
After they kill cicadas, they shoot a load in them while they sting them and kill them. They drag them
Yeah, well, it
underground, and
paralyzes them.
then they drag them underground, and they
You
incubate
have to feed the
their
larvae.
young for the next year. Yeah.
Yep.
So basically, they're shooting a load in you.
Pretty much.
I
Yeah,
believe
bear
that,
with her,
Carson.
donkey, if she remembers. Remember, she's 986 years old.
He was born in 1357.
According to Roberts, 666 BC.
I got that date straight from her kin.
My best friend, as far as killing bees, is a can of brake cleaner. Knocks them down instantly.
Oh yeah, I did that the other day.
Love it. And you don't even need a lot. And it's cheaper than a candy spray that just pisses them off.
When we had the cicada killer problem here, I was driving around on my lawnmower. I used to have a ride on lawnmower. I had 2 cans with me, dude. And I'd be like fighting them, spraying them, you know what I mean? And it just pissed them. It eventually killed them, but hitting them with the spray, it just pissed them off. And they would dive bomb me and hit me in the head and shit.
Well, The place that I work at during the fall for doing the haunt, they've got a problem with the cicada bees. And I would run around with a lawnmower and they never really bothered me. And one day I didn't feel comfortable when I was mowing. And I started blasting them with brake cleaner. It takes a
I used to
couple
take the
extra
weed
squirts for
whacker to
them to go
them.
down.
I used to take the weed whacker to them.
Oh, as it come up out of the ground?
No, when they were flying at me, I would just put the weed whacker up. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But finally, me and my neighbor went halves. So it was like $400 for a guy to come out. There was like 30 something hives in the ground because we have this hill in the back of our over here, and they all burrowed into the hill, man. And he killed like 32 nests of them. I mean, there was hundreds of them flying around out here. And then once we killed them all, they never came back. So I was running my high banker a couple years ago. And this is the rest of the dirt. I had dirt popping out of the back of the hopper box, with the big stones, and a lot of the dirt was coming out of there. So I shoveled it up in a bucket and brought it home. First time I ran some, I found a little bit of gold, but I'm hoping not to find any. So I learned how, to use the high banker without having all the material kick out of the back of the hopper box. I sold that high banker to a good friend of mine who takes real good care of it. I do miss it though. Needed money for the dredge though.
I'm gonna definitely wind up getting a high banker at some point. Either that or I'm gonna have to take and buy the kit to put on top of the multi-sluice.
Is this battery finally dying?
Cicada killers are nice. Or they're not nice, but they'll bounce off of you first to let you know they're pissed
Right.
before they sting you.
They don't like a high-powered 3-bladed lawnmower running over top of their nesting area. That's all I'm gonna say. They get kind of angry.
Right?
Just park on top of their mound.
And just watch bees come flopping out.
No, you just watch pieces come flying out.
Correct. I stand corrected.
Commercial mower, yeah.
Yeah, see, people in the east side of things there, Zaxxon, actually have those things that are called lawnmowers. We don't live in a Sierra desert. We have beautiful landscaping. And it's not made of AfroTurf. And around here, people don't actually have to paint the dirt to make it look green.
Mm-hmm.
It still says 95% on this battery. This is absolutely insane. It's like the best battery ever.
Yep, David, we were talking about it up there. He got a dredge set up for his piglet. Just like me.
Nice. Definitely got a steal of a deal on that, brother.
Oh yeah. And if I have room to bring it up to New Hampshire for you, Heath, I will, but I don't know. I gotta see if I'm taking her car or mine still. What's up, JP?
JP!
Probably had room to bring it up to Vermont better than you will New Hampshire.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to bring a tent or nothing, but I gotta bring chairs.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. People go camping and they bring a chair? Are you sure? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, supposedly.
Huh.
Or like we did, bought chairs down in North Carolina and brought more chairs back than we brought down.
Guy that I do a bunch of trail matches with for the AT hikers, he's got like 20 of them in the back of his car,
Yeah,
all
was
in
that a
bags.
dig? Was that a dig?
What was that, Dan?
Was that a dig? That the chair?
At you? No,
Megan.
never. Why would I do such a thing like that?
Well, you know, Jeff, we did text you too. I don't know how many times to come on into the chat that we had to make sure that everybody knew what to bring.
Yeah.
Heath and I were there. What's up, Nick Molnar?
Nick, what's going on,
Wrench.
brother?
Wrench, just remember, quality, not quantity.
Hey, I didn't bring that much stuff. I brought just enough for what I needed.
I was fucking impressed that you didn't bring half of a fucking housage this time.
Yeah. The only thing I should, hey Taz, what's going on? The only thing I should have brought that I didn't would have been my Bigfoot.
I forgot my chair and John's paydirt.
Night, Mary.
This paydirt right here.
She's going to bed at this time of night? She is getting fucking old.
It's not even the witching hour
Going
yet.
to bed. Going to going to bed.
Taz
Don't worry,
comes
Mary, I
on, she
still love
says good night. What the fuck,
Taz,
Mary?
what's up, brother? I didn't even see Taz. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
Hey, at least you know now I got that thing plumbed into the car for power. So
Right?
all wired in.
What's all wired in?
That power bank, how I got the charger set up in there. And then I got it set up so I could have the what you call it on the roof? The Starlink.
Okay. So did you even take that off your fucking roof yet? Or is it still attached
Oh,
to
yeah.
the car?
I took that up the second I got home. I didn't want anyone stealing that.
All right.
But I'm going to take it to work with me because there's spots that I go that there's no service.
Right.
Just to keep it in the truck. Because it's got that nice cool handle on it.
Yeah.
And I got the battery pack for it.
We
Yeah,
watched
I'm
you
looking
drive
at
off
getting
with that
Starlink
thing,
for
and
the
Rhonda's like, Rhonda's like, is he gonna drive all the way home with that fucking thing on his car? And I'm like, yeah,
Dude.
probably.
I've done 90 miles an hour and that thing don't move. Those magnets are super strong.
So
It's a bitch to get it off the roof. Sorry, Dan. What's that?
oh, good. I'm listening.
I was
He's
just
done.
saying those 4 magnets really hold it on there. I didn't need to buy the suction cups for that, the little ones that you could pump up for the hold to the glass, because it just works right up on top.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Starlink for the house, dude, and it comes with a free mobile one.
Yeah, I seen that after I already bought it.
because we don't really watch
Technic-
TV, watch cable anymore. We don't need it.
Technically,
All
I
I
could
need is
return
internet.
it. It's still within the 30 days, so I could technically return it and do that upgrade. I might.
I think you'll be happy with what you got if you stick with it.
Well, no, I like Dan's saying, I want to get rid of cable internet here and switch over to whatever's faster than Xfinity.
My cable's freaking $230 a month, and Starlink's 120, or
Yeah,
100.
exactly.
You know what I mean? And all the TV that my wife watches now is on Prime and those streaming channels, right? So she can get 2 or 3 of them channels for say $32 a month and $100 for the Starlink, and that'll save me $100 a month in cable bill. We don't use it. The only thing I watch on TV is hockey and football. And JP, we got to come up with a bet, dude, because guess what? If the Flyers knock Pittsburgh off, it's Carolina, Philadelphia, baby, in the playoffs. Yeah, we got to get a little bet going there, brother.
Yeah, Rob. That's the only problem, though. The small one fits in my hiking bag with the battery pack. I just got to have the welder make up a mount that goes from, so I could put it on a tripod instead of having to worry about having it on trying to set it up on the ground and
Why don't you
everything.
3D print one?
I probably can. Go Rangers.
Can you let him in, John, please?
It's already taken care of. What's up, Zach?
Now, how come you guys are sissy-footing around the real question of the night?
What's that?
Which question is that?
How's destroying your house going, PA?
I didn't get going yet.
What?
But I did get
heard
the
him.
pipe supported. I did get the pipe supported. I have to order a toilet from Miss Patriot. She's got to have a toilet. And want to get it done this week, probably later in the week. I'm waiting for the sink, which is coming Wednesday.
I mean, all that other stuff is nice, but what about the elephant in the room? Don't you have like 30 foot of cast iron pipe to cut out piece by piece?
Yeah, well, if I cut it out now, Miss Patriot ain't going to have a toilet. It's only about 15 feet total, actually.
I thought you were going to hook her up with the Blue Lagoon.
I am.
Well, then
Blue
she's got a
Lagoon.
place to go.
She's getting a Blue Lagoon, and I got to order it. I was supposed to order it Friday, and I forgot. I'm going to be honest, I forgot to order it.
Fucking old age is catching up to you, bud.
It is, dude. I almost forgot that I was supposed to go out digging with Lester on Saturday.
Jesus,
I think
thought I
I'm
was
getting Alzheimer's. I think I'm getting Alzheimer's.
It ain't something to joke about, dude.
I know it ain't.
You remember what you gave away last week, 13 days ago, don't you?
No.
On your stream 2 weeks ago. You don't remember that?
No.
Oh, man. It
What
was
did I give away, Zach?
Yeah, you gave us all grams of gold for being here. You're talking about how we're such great guys, and I'm gonna ship you a custom PA bag, gram gold each. Can't believe you don't remember that.
God.
The appreciation to your friends. That's what I heard. You know, like the close knit ones.
Oh yeah, Carson.
Yeah.
I think he referred to us as the close knit wits, but you know he can take a dig at me if he's sending me a gram of gold. There's no problem on that. Oh, Wrench, I do have something for you, Wrench.
You know what that
Now,
is, right?
Oh boy.
now I did dig up one of the wrench stickers. I believe this is one of the originals, right?
Yes, that's the one my son drew.
And you were complaining about not being on the board, right?
Yeah, because you had
Well,
that sticker for a long time.
You know what that is, right?
Everybody who's on the board sent me 2 grams of gold. So all you got to do is text me the tracking number and we'll get you right up there. You see,
Somebody say something?
Bye bye. Bye bye, bitch. Bye bye.
Camper has a potty, but
Right over top of that one with the skull.
no, I can't cross over a PA. There you go, hobo. Carson, they changed some. I just had to switch from a Samsung messaging to Google messaging, and they screwed it all up. When it's feeding me the prompts to where I can just auto response things I'd usually respond, it doesn't put damn spaces in it. Hey, back off, button. That's my hustle.
Oh boy, what's going on?
Hello, Heavy.
What's up, Heavy?
heavy.
So did you at least tear down the stuff in the bathroom you could tear down?
I didn't tear anything down yet. Nothing. I figured why start? I'm not going to finish it right away.
Why are you so quiet over there, Wrench?
I was just reading up chat.
I'm pondering why you decided to purchase a Subaru.
Fuck that thing.
Did it get worse?
It's still the same. I'm gonna drive it like that for a week. Hopefully, it don't blow up. Brad.
So I left my pie out on the deck. I guess all afternoon. I brought it in the wind. I had to be 16 fucking years. Yeah. Motherfuckers, you ain't running this party.
What about some piece of pie? What he?
Huh?
No, what? You're talking about pie.
Good night. Leo, you're really a bitch, dude. I mean, you're really a... Holy fuck. Booger boy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Booger
Exactly,
boy?
Carson.
Booger boy.
Just like Heavy says, fucking spell check and autocorrect. Fuck it.
Booger boy.
Well, security gaming.
So you better off reading fucking slamming down.
What the fuck is this stupid thing? Exactly, Hobo Rob. Pie, cake, even junk food. You got my attention. Aqua Donkey says security is good people.
You guys see Aqua pulling up? You guys see Aqua pulling the tree down with his wife's SUV?
Mm-hmm.
See, now that's smart thinking right there. Because if everything went bad, it'd be her car that's damaged. He can still get in the truck and make a getaway, and she can't catch him.
I need some water.
Why you gotta try to bring me into shit when I'm not even here?
Nobody said anything about you.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I was talking about Aqua. Why, you want me to talk about you?
No, you ain't got to. You can if you want, though.
Hey, clean this mess up. When you can't find them, it's time to clean up.
Forget that. Just get out the forge and start hammering out a new knife.
You know,
Yeah,
I've been
take
thinking
the
about
fucking hand
that.
off.
I've been thinking about making a hawkbill knife. They're badass.
You ought to try and forge out a heavy-duty gold digging shovel. Pry rocks with it and crap.
I'm gonna make it out of this. I'm gonna make it out of this leftover saw blade that I got here.
That'll be
Make
all
a
right.
nice hawkbill knife. Even got a couple drawn on there already. But starting to like them hawkbill knives, man. If you guys know anything about them,
I don't.
What knife? PA knife? Huh? What?
hawkbill knives.
I think Rich is holding one up.
Some of us are a little bit more important than others. Some of
This
us
one, he sliced his
get
hand.
custom knives made. Some of us don't.
I won that.
Won't feel bad, Heath. I don't have a custom knife.
Seems kind of rigged.
It's always fucking rigged.
What'd you win?
This knife, your first and only knife.
Oh, yeah.
Not odd at all that your mining partner would win your knife.
Whoa!
It was fair on square.
Heath's done promoted him to your
There
mining
you go.
partner.
Brewers knows what's up. Hawkbill knives since he was a kid, topping tobacco in the fields. They are badass knives, man.
Hey, somebody's got to make sure the old man makes it up and down the bank.
Who's the old man?
The other old man took the shortcut.
Well, I had to follow the other two old men down and up, make sure they didn't get hurt.
As you should. You were the youngest.
At 58, he's the youngest. That's brutal.
I am not in my fucking 50s.
See now, since you guys were in Vermont, Heath was kind of leading the way, right?
No. We knew where we were going. We talked
well,
about
some of us did. Apparently,
Yeah.
the one driving the fucking pickup truck could get lost in a fucking double-ended open bag, but
Is that another dig, dude?
not at all, sir.
Did you get lost, PA?
No.
He could.
I don't know.
The only
you
thing
could-
that saves his ass is that stupid fucking GPS. He goes to the same spots year after fucking year and still has to use a fucking GPS.
I don't need to use it. It's just on, dude. It connects to the truck automatically. You never see a route in it, do you? It's just on.
I do like to drive with my GPS on if the GPSs do have a screen.
They have their
Good
place.
you,
I ain't
with
gonna
you,
lie,
Sultan.
but you can't depend on them.
Rob said, rigged.
Yes, he does, Jeffrey. His female.
You like
grok.
talking to Grok. She's hot, dude. Treats me bad, doesn't he? Hobo Rob? So I keep asking him, is that a dig, dude?
I didn't say which one of us. We were all brutal this weekend to each other.
Yes, Hobo Rob.
I was
Yes.
driving home like, man, I hope they don't hate me now.
Yeah, we were fucking brutal. It was nothing but just a fucking dig fest. Big time. What's up, Thomas?
And
Oh,
poor
nice.
Jeffrey, the new
Thomas,
guy
what's
into
up, brother?
the circle.
I know.
He's over there trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing to each other.
What
Everybody's
you're
like,
doing to
what the
each other?
fuck did
What
I
kind
get
of
myself
reindeer
into?
games you
I
guys
don't know what
playing?
he was doing, but
Hey, we tried to invite him into the tent. He wouldn't come in.
yeah,
Our
you could have.
reindeer games, our reindeer games were fun, Saxon. We're never fucking letting you play with us in our reindeer games. I'm just telling
Hey,
you.
you two went in his tent.
Things in the Northeast must be a lot different because the
Yo.
rest of the country, we don't really like playing hide the salami.
What happens in the
No.
tent stays in the tent.
Technically, Wrench, I did not go in his tent. I stood on the outside looking in, inside.
Is that what you call it?
Well, that's a little
Yes.
impersonal.
I go in his tent with him. PA already violated it. Ask Jeff, he'll tell you. He left shit all over inside on his floor of his tent, made it a fucking mess.
Wait a minute. Who did?
You just
I made my tent a mess? That's not like me at all. I'm usually the one screaming, clean the fuck up.
My dirty shoes all over the camper.
How was Wrench's snoring this year?
It was me snoring this time.
I didn't drink. No snoring.
You were snoring, dude.
so weren't you. So hush.
Apparently, it wasn't bad enough. Nobody had to go sleep in their truck.
Nope. Hey, like I was showing him, my bottle's still got the line on it.
I bought earplugs too. So if you start snoring, I can put my earplugs in.
He did. He's fucking walking around getting ready for bed. He goes, fuck, I gotta get my earplugs.
Heck, we even included Rhonda in on the reindeer games. She had no problem dishing it out.
She may have been around me a few times. Who knows?
There's gold in here, boys.
Of course there is.
Quite a bit too.
Is that what you're going through? Is Vermont cons?
No,
I did
he
that
already went
earlier.
through that.
This is the rest of the North Carolina cons.
He got 1.5 grams out of the Vermont shit.
You got 1.5 grams?
No.
And what?
I know I fucked up a perfectly good lie, Heath, but sorry, dude. I can't do that.
Yeah, I brought over 2 grams back with me from Vermont.
I was born last night.
You brought more. You brought more than fucking 2 grams home, would you?
Yeah.
Because I know what we panned out that night. There was fucking 1.5 grams of fucking gold in that thing. Period. And you only did 1/10 of the fucking bucket.
Too bad none of it came from the river there that we were at. Quiet, Bruce. Quiet.
That's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
I'm spitting out of the high banker. Out of the hopper.
Hell, over 2 grams of it was actually Vermont material or Vermont gold.
All I know is, in my defense, as far as going to that gravel bar, I tried telling you guys, let's go someplace else. Nope. Let's go to the gravel bar. Okay.
By the time we left and everything in the afternoon, it was only worth going to the closest spot. If it didn't pour Thursday night, then yeah, we would have all been up ready and able to, wanting to do stuff. But it was just such a shitty night Thursday night that, we left late Friday, go to the creek, and then we didn't get to go. Usually we do something on Sunday, but we didn't do anything because of the fucking rain again.
We did. Not my fault. You guys all took off.
Hey, I made it home in good time, so I am not complaining.
Fucking Dan left. Didn't even fucking say goodbye. What an asshole.
Fuck you. I did too. You guys didn't even move. I didn't want to wake you up.
Hey, you said goodbye to me.
Fuck.
I heard him say goodbye to everybody.
He didn't fucking say goodbye to me.
Yes, he did. He said, bye, everybody.
Actually, walked up your tent, said, Heath, I'm taking off. See you later.
Told you he did.
I call bullshit.
I know.
It was on video, Heath.
No. Show me the videos, Axon.
What do you mean show you the video? You still haven't figured out what they did?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Zach, easy there.
I thought he knew about the live stream.
Yo, I heard it rained in Barstow today, dude. Were you on the ark?
Yeah,
Where you been?
it certainly rained. It was pouring. The ark is doing well. It's not quite floating, but we're getting close.
Is that where you were today?
Do what?
Is that where you were? At the ark?
Absolutely. I was polishing, making sure the ark was watertight.
Holy shit. It's gold.
Hey, last year I was out there in the shitty rain and weather with Marie in Vermont.
Fair weather miners. Yeah, I woke up and walked over, and Jeffrey's car door was open. I said, Jeff, you leave your car door open? He said, oh, shit.
So everybody got a goodbye but me. I feel this love-hate relationship building pretty well, Dan.
He said
Hey,
goodbye
Zach,
to you.
Zach, hasn't he been avoiding me for like half a year now?
Heath?
Yeah,
I thought it was a lot longer than that.
yeah. So, talking about love-hate relationship.
I mean, it's a well-known fact in the gold community. As soon as PA shows up somewhere, Heath stops talking, just goes to lurking. We all noticed.
It happens.
Kind of like when the ex-wife walks in the room, just goes quiet.
Cool. What else can we run? What else we got here?
I'm sure you got some dirt. Heavy Meadow's getting a head start on it, just to make sure. Just to make sure he doesn't offend Heath.
Oh, he doesn't offend me. He actually took the time when we were in Indiana going around making sure he said goodbye to everybody.
That's right.
Oh, well.
That's right.
Colin's good about that. Dan, not so much.
Man, Heath,
I know,
I guess it's a good thing that I'll likely never be at an event, because I'm not one of those people who goes and says goodbye to everybody. I just leave. Whoever I'm directly talking to at the time, I say goodbye to and I leave.
Oh, we got bubbles in there this time. Ooh. The water is getting on. Ugh.
Well, he helped put it up.
Link's pinned up top if anybody wants to come up.
Especially Andy from Denmark. Andy, please
Yeah,
come.
where the fuck is Andy at?
You know the link's not pinned at the top anymore. It's pinned at the bottom of chat.
Oh, yeah?
They changed it. Yep.
What are you smoking? It's at the top of chat on my screen. It's because you're on a phone.
Yeah, but it used to be on the top on a phone.
Yeah. All the time on the phone, it shows up on top, but now it's different.
How do I almost ever get on YouTube in my phone? I was out working and driving, so I actually lurked half of or about an hour of Carson's thing on Friday.
Top on your phone. Huh.
That was
I
most
didn't
YouTube.
get a reminder for that, which I put a reminder on. And I'm like, shit, I gotta go out with Lester. And I went to bed at like 9:30, quarter to 10.
See, on my PC, it's at the top.
And I forgot about it, man. I apologize about that. I was tired of.
Oh, you won a real nice prize on digging it back last night, PA, but you weren't there to claim it.
I'm glad somebody else got that, Jack. I talked about that earlier. I'm glad that somebody else got it. Because I have this. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. It's from
That's like the one I got.
Predator Tools.
yeah.
PredatorTools.com, American made. Badass shovel, man. Double welded. So it doesn't come apart. Oh, sorry.
I think he said he went out there with them, Jeff.
I'm glad that somebody else got it because I hope it went to a needy person. Who got it, Zach? Do you remember?
Well, it went down the list, and then I would have gotten it, but I turned it down because I won't use it. So it wound up going all the way down the list to Bad Idea Lab.
All right.
Now, what material you got there?
It's just some leftover stuff. Probably nothing in it. Getting rid of it.
He don't know. Translation, he don't know. It's just
Yeah, I was about to say.
dirt sitting in a pan down here, so we might as well run it.
I'm emptying pans.
Any sound? Yeah, there's sound.
Got this potato bag over here I could run.
I never really liked sluicing pay dirt bags. I sluice the tailings, but pan the bags. You know that's good. They're going to be good stuff.
Adventure prospecting. What's going on?
Hey, Pete, Magnet Dog, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Hi, Donna.
I hope to find no gold in this stuff. Absolutely none.
Howdy, howdy. What's up, Mr. Megadog?
Mr. Dave in the house.
You got Texas Donna, too.
Texas Donna's in here.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Miss Donna. I see that your Cowboys raped the Eagles so that they can move up to get that wide receiver. I saw that. Hoping to find no gold whatsoever in this stuff. I already see a couple pieces. Eagles, Smeagles. You know you like the Eagles, Tom, Donna. Headed to the barn. Have a great night, everyone. See you, Aqua Donkey. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Later, Aqua. Take care, brother.
See you later, donkey.
Yeah, I'm off to bed myself shortly.
I do have
Beagles.
a whole bucket of stuff that I've been panning over here. I think I'll run that next week, though. I got this whole bucket, a little more than half to run. So I'll get that classified down to 1/8 inch. We'll run that next week. Love how easy these clean out.
My Q-tip. What? Send it to Brewer. I haven't been gaming lately that much.
Oh, it's all revved up.
What is it? I just download Where Winds Meet.
I don't know how you guys got time for video games.
I haven't.
I haven't played video games since like 2000.
Resident Evil 6. Destiny 2.
I haven't played games in so long.
I don't think I've played video games in 30 plus
Like
years.
20. It's been like 25 years for me. Maybe when I retire. I don't know. When I retire, I'm going to be planning on going all over the place. I think I'm going to sell this house, get $500,000 for it, and then I'm going to buy a motorhome and go all over the country. That's what I want to do. I don't think Miss Patriots going to go for that, though.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, it's nice to know that you still dream.
I'm getting some kind of drivable motorhome, dude. Whether it be a little small Ford one or something.
I don't recommend motorhomes personally. They're not nearly as convenient as you would think. They're far harder to get people to work on. And once you get there, you know, if you want to go down to the grocery store, you got to take your, you know, pack it up and leave instead of
Right.
just a truck and instead of just a truck and trailer where you can drop the trailer and you still got a usable vehicle. And your truck is way easier to get work done. So I don't recommend the motorhomes unless you're going like full-time RV, and then go into one of the ginormous diesel pushers and drag some little shitbox around behind you to drive around.
I'm gonna check and see
Yeah.
my dredge. It's the weekend.
Me and Rhonda got talking about that when we were coming home from Vermont on Sunday. The campers are nice, the drive arounds, but literally, if you want to go to the store, you're pretty much screwed unless you have either a tow dolly or the hitch or the back of it that you can hook right to the front of a vehicle to tow around with you. But if you have a camper, well, camper stays where you put it, and you go into town.
Yeah, and that's just my 2 cents on it. A motorhome, you can take any repair that it would cost you in a truck and add 30%, 30 to 50%, and you're going to have a quarter as many people that are willing to work on them.
I'm missing this much
As
gold, man.
many people that I've seen working on the big drive around ones, to replace some of those lines that are underneath of there, like the hydraulic lines, holy shit, it's from one end to the other and back. And there's no room to work on anything inside of them.
No, the one I was just out on was a big diesel pusher, Freightliner chassis, but a big diesel pusher motorhome. The fuel lines are freaking 30 feet long. There's no access. There's no access to either side of the engine through the sides, and they claim they can't get the bed up, which you always, you hate going in there and trying to fight around with people's beds. So I had to crawl up between the fiberglass sides and the chassis to get up on the side of the engine high enough to figure out if the damn thing had a primer pump or not, which it did not. And it's supposed to have an electric primer pump, electric lift pump, which doesn't work. So I'm over there on. It's not a really high-end motorhome, it's probably still a $50,000 or $80,000 motorhome, but it's not real high-end. We're over there on his motorhome, starting the damn thing with fucking ether, trying to get the system to bleed out.
Cool.
Jesus Christ, how did I miss all this?
Got my dredge permit all taken care of. Just waiting for an approval.
Sent mine out.
Hopefully you get it back in time.
How did I miss all that, man?
You're being very gutsy.
Man, PA, you must be slacking.
Uh,
Wow.
I know what it is. You didn't clean out the mat good enough from the gold-bearing dirt you had. That's why all that showed up in your cons, right?
No, this is stuff that I had at the house and I panned out. Stuff I panned. Crazy. Guess you can't catch it all, right, guys?
Nope.
No piece
It's
of
really
equipment
small.
or machinery is 100% positive that it's going to catch every bit of gold.
Yes, there is.
Oh, well, fuck, here we go.
What? Show me some gold that mercury misses.
The
The cyanide
I said
leak.
machine. I said machine or equipment. Mercury is in neither one of those classes.
That's
But
chemical.
when you add in the process of doing it, that would technically be a machine because there's multiple steps in the process.
You're so full of shit. It's chemical. You're so full of shit. It's chemical, dude. You can't even begin to try to turn this around.
But what you're
Saxon,
using is the chemical.
Saxon, you can't turn this around.
Machine.
Didn't
You
look like you
cannot
were
turn
gold.
this around, dude.
It might have been you were gold, man.
Would you say that it requires external input for mercury to catch gold, like possibly you putting the gold where the mercury is?
You're so full of shit, dude.
It's a bio machine, man. The bio machine Heath has to put together everything so that the mercury can do its job.
You're really trying to stretch for this one, but it's not gaining you any fucking steps forward. All I'm saying.
Don't worry, I got all night.
You, you keep trying, but I told you a couple of days ago, dude, you need some better bait.
Butter. What you have to understand, Butter, I'm not arguing to win, Butter. I'm arguing to piss you off. There's a difference.
Oh, fuck.
You know, sometimes you have to sit.
You're not going to win, Heath. Just stop.
sometimes you just have to sit back and wonder to yourself, "What fucking life did I go wrong?"
I've already done that fucking a long time ago, and it's not even worth trying to think about it anymore.
You can't tell me I don't exhibit the same feeling.
Yeah.
He's speechless, Zach. Speechless.
No, not speechless. Just not giving into the bullshit.
Hey. You know, we all subscribe to our own flavors.
Yeah.
But technically, a series of actions would constitute a machine, whether it's a bio machine or a chemical machine, but it is a machine of a mechanism.
Technically, it's not even a bio machine or a chemical machine. Technically, it's a liquid.
Well,
It's none of the above.
The bio machine would be you assembling the processes required to let the mercury doing its job. So that's part of a machine or a function, as you might say.
Okay, a function still isn't a machine. It's part of a machine, but it's not a machine.
Not all machines are made of metal.
Correct. Take your fidget spinners. That's partially metal.
Probably. I don't even know where it is.
I'm kind of shocked you haven't used it in like almost 2 weeks now.
Oh, hell, I think
Hold on, I will grant you your request.
Somebody stole my damn fidget spinner.
Thank fucking God the kids actually did something.
I got so much shit on my desk.
These are actually some tailings from the bags that I panned out the last couple lives. Let's see what we got in this.
Yeah, see how good you did. Your stickers are too big, wrench.
That's the one I definitely do not have yet is Minix.
You don't have any Minixes?
Nope.
He comes up with different stickers. Some of them are pretty cool.
I haven't gotten one of his yet.
I haven't received a Minix bag yet.
You haven't done a Minix bag yet?
Nope.
Did you see the one I showed off last night?
There you go, Zaxxon.
I might have left and fell asleep by then.
This is the one he just sent me.
There we go.
He sent me a pay dirt in a rooster jar.
Nice.
I know.
Oh yeah, you did. I did see that.
I saw that.
Looks like mostly fine material. I got a Carson jar. I got a Carson glass jar in there too. I'm sure there's a surprise in each of them. I may or may not have known about Minix's pink elephant before he got it, so I'm pretty sure there's a surprise in both of those jars. I just haven't
I
paid
don't
yet.
have the Josh. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Yeah, I got to figure something out for stickers.
Dan, Heavy Meadows would like to know the size of your sluice.
6
Yeah,
by
'cause you're not
24.
reading.
6 by 24, Heavy.
6 by 24, I believe.
So the mat's probably 6 by 16.
6 by 16 mat. That isn't a true 6 because it doesn't fit in that sluice. I have to tape that puppy. Getting chilly back here.
Yeah, but that's a you just
Definitely getting chilly back here.
world will never know. Wrench has got to be the worst of the sticker displayers. Even I show some stickers.
They're all on my
I don't show.
Facebook.
I only have a couple of stickers on my Green Mountain Gold Trap. Other than that, fuck that. I don't have any stickers displayed anywhere.
Now,
I don't put them on my sluices.
Did you check your bumper before you left to make sure none of those jokers shoved some stickers on your bumper, Heath?
They're all here.
If they shoved any stickers on Rhonda's car, it's for her to deal with.
Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with Rhonda. I'm not pissing her off.
Oh,
Her daughter did.
I'll piss
Her
her off.
daughter did.
Oh,
Yeah, the youngest
better not
decided
be
to
it,
draw
right?
a penis and a set of balls and, whatever kind of something coming out of the end of the penis on her back window. She had her car in for an oil change on Saturday. The guy left the fucking car back down off the lift and she's standing behind it, and that's all she sees is a giant penis and balls and ejaculation fucking on her back window. She texted me a picture of it and she goes, "I'm going to fucking kill my daughter."
Well, it shouldn't have been that shocking for her.
I fucking do, because I know where it came from.
He was hot, huh?
Tons of them. Everywhere.
But you don't display them.
Yeah, I don't usually display people stickers.
Neither do I.
I put them on my board right here. That's about it.
Dropped one. Where'd it go?
Night, Donna.
I appreciate every sticker I have, and I have them in a
Night, Don. Thanks
box,
for stopping in.
all
Night, Donna.
collected.
I went through my box on camera a couple of months ago. Found some neat stuff.
Donna, don't you have to have feelings to be able to be hurt first?
Why's your feelings hurt?
Because Zaxxon didn't say goodbye or good night to her. Or hi, whatever the hell it was.
What do I do with my flashlight there? Oh, wow. Look at that piece that I missed. Wow.
Well, yeah, Donna, I thought you knew.
The laugh out loud on the end, Donna says she was full of shit and giggling. Whoa. Smaller hits next time.
Look at that piece that I missed right there, dude. That's crazy. Can't believe I missed that.
Hey, I got this for next Alan Curry shipment.
Did you put some of my stickers for him?
If I didn't, I will do it on the next one. I put a whole bunch of shit in there for him.
Didn't you just show off my keychain beer opener?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I figured Zaxxon would be showing those business cards off that I made him.
He already has.
That's absolutely nuts.
You made me card?
Speaking of that, I think I moved Jeffrey's new stickers and that red card into the car. They left the work truck and they made it into my car now.
Just kidding.
The panel slacking tonight.
He did start making laser engraved metal items. I personally like to give out business cards for mine. He can basically engrave you anything you want, but if you want it to be witty or humorous, you need to give him the language. And I also got a Heath Doty card, which are hard to get.
Ah, wrong button. There we go.
My screen doesn't do it justice.
I think I got one of them at the meetup, and I don't know what I did with it.
Wow. The dude makes 8 cards and 2 of the 8 are already lost beyond.
No, mine's in the car.
That's your story. Let's get a show of hands. The number of people who think Wrench.
I know where it's at. In my coat pocket. That's where it's at.
That's where I had mine, but I brought my coat to work. Night, security. Yeah.
See you again.
I'm gonna head to bed myself.
Where's John R?
He's at work. He was on earlier.
Overtime.
Nice.
Yeah. Making the money.
That way he can get an even bigger drone.
All right, everybody. Good night.
Later, Rich.
Later on, Rich.
I'll see you next whatever day or whatever we'll all be talking.
Thursday.
Chat, everybody.
17
Take care.
awesome people in the house.
I gotta make sure I hit the right button. Bye-bye.
What the hell is that? What is it?
What happened?
What the hell is that? It's a shark tooth. Looks like a shark tooth. Piece of metal. Weird, man. Thought it was a shark tooth. Ended up being a piece of metal.
Shark Tooth. That used to be Indiana Gold's Patriot, I think. Night, Donna.
See you later, Donna. It's good to see some old friends stopping in once in a while. Pretty cool.
Which one? Texas Donna?
Yeah. Run it.
It's been that ways for years, modern day. Actually, in the prospecting community, the lives are down a little bit. Flash runs on Tuesday, but he's always been Tuesday. Nobody has a regular on Friday that I know of.
Used to be Can Do, but he stepped off. I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, that was so long ago. That's like 2-3 years ago he stopped doing it weekly. A couple of people have tried, but nobody's been consistent.
I miss him. I miss Can Do.
He stops by Charlie's chats every now and then.
Yeah.
He was streaming with MJ the other night. She had a late night live.
Saw that. I was sleeping now.
I mean, it's also what subsets of the communities you're hanging out in, because everyone does something different. I think Dina Littlehill had something done for her today. I don't know where. You know.
I didn't see that. I would have checked it out.
Do what?
I said I didn't see that. I would have checked it out.
Yeah. I just caught a rumor of it. I heard her talking about it in chat.
Me and Miss Patriot were running around.
I don't think B&B did it. B&B did for wasn't today B&B's for Curtis's 500?
I don't know what that was. I talked to Bob today though.
Yeah, they.
Yo, man, where you been?
I was over there before I had to leave. The title said something about giving away 1.5 grams of gold. I think that was for Curtis's 500. Look, I know where Dina's was. I'm just not going to say.
Went to go get my Milwaukee's out of the bag, Zach, and all the batteries were dead. I was pissed.
That's fun. That's funny. My DeWalt batteries never go dead.
Dude, that was coming.
No, I just here's the thing. I tried to be cheap and it backfired as always. About a year ago, I had one of my batteries cracked for my Mac Impact, and it's basically a DeWalt. It's Mac powered by DeWalt. It's just a DeWalt Impact. So I checked Home Depot. Those batteries are they were like $90 a piece at the time. So we were driving down the freeway, and I had my kid driving, so I was trolling the internet. I found somebody on Walmart, wherever. They were selling 2 batteries for $90. Looked good. Packaging looks good. Everything looks great about them. Shit, I'm gonna give me 2 for the price of 1 because I went to Walmart instead of Home Depot. Those have got to be factory seconds. Something. One of the batteries never even made it out to work before I took it apart and fixed a couple of solder joints, and I just keep having problem after problem after problem. So now I just coughed up the cash, went to Home Depot. 2 5-amp-hour batteries were $230. 2 6-amp-hour batteries were $180. Well, gee, guess which one I'm buying?
Right. See how much gold I lost paying, Zach. What do you think? These 20 specs?
Enough to see, probably not enough to weigh. On my real DeWalt batteries, mine were actually Mac. Like I say, it's a Mac Impact. Those things are 10 years old and they're still good life, good power. The only thing that's really wrong with one of them is I dropped it and cracked it. Or, set it down too rough, whatever. I broke the plastic housing. I should probably take apart one of these crappy batteries that I was going to throw away anyway and just swap the housings over. But currently, I just got permanent marker written on them that they're fucking junk. It don't really matter. Now I have two better ones. Button 1.5 gram today. Nice.
Nice. Modern day prospector. What's up, man?
Yeah, the
Good to see you.
battery prices are outrageous. And it's stupid because there's nothing special about them. They're just lithium batteries and a circuit board. Give me a break. Why'd you get quiet, Heath?
All right, AP.
So you got what? One more week off?
Yep.
Then you're going in for orientation or straight to the job site?
Orientation. And then I got to go do a bank fit out. So back to doing fit out, Zach. What I'm good at. You know what I mean?
Back to doing what?
Fit outs.
Fit outs?
Yep.
That's just the finish work, isn't it?
Renovations inside businesses so that other businesses can take the space.
Oh.
It's what I do best.
I'd assume that's what you prefer to do as well.
Yep.
I spent not counting my repair truck, just my pulling truck. I spent 1,200 miles in the truck last week.
Wow.
Working. Most of that was within a 3-day span. I worked one day, I didn't get it in the next day, and then the next day I did like a 12-hour straight running it.
Yeah, I'm not going to miss all that traveling I was doing to go to that job neither. $200 a week, $200 a week in gas, and 12,000 miles on my truck since October, dude. It's crazy.
Fuck. And that's shit because that's not paid miles.
Right.
That ain't so
There's
bad.
a little bit in there. Nice little piece of wire gold.
No bad at all, though.
Like you said, brother, can't catch it all.
Never. And you're killing yourself if you're trying.
Got Definitely got a nice piece of wire gold in there. Small though.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all.
Suck it up.
Got big plans for your wife on Mother's Day? I
When's that? Next week?
think that's next Sunday.
I'm gonna get her toilet working.
I'm sure that'll be greatly appreciated.
She really doesn't want me doing it till the weekend. I don't think she realized that it was Mother's Day.
Well, you got kids with her, right?
What's that?
You have kids with her?
No.
You said no?
Mm-mm.
No, you're still going to celebrate it for her, though.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe I'll get her ring out.
Maybe you'll get what?
Get her emerald ring out that I bought her.
You're not going to save that for some time when she's pissed off at you?
No, she doesn't get pissed off at me.
Yeah, we know PA just gets a free run.
We don't even argue, dude.
Huh?
We don't even argue.
Must be nice.
26 years now.
Nice.
That looks like a roly-poly piece of gold. I tell. Dude, I got a magnifying glass right here.
Got to get out more, Button. Modern, I think he's just panning some tailings from the pay dirt bag at the moment. He's done a variety of stuff.
Yeah, I went through a bunch of towns.
He's basically just cleaning up his little work area there because it's finally not freezing to death and he can get outside.
See what we got here. Clean this pan out real good.
Midwinter, he goes in there and his water buckets are frozen over.
Do a little snuffer dump. See what we got in here. You know, snuff it down.
But I noticed I don't know if it's both my pairs of shoes or if it's just if it's my pair of shoes or my foot, but after so many hours of just holding the gas pedal, I got the heel on my one foot starts hurting.
Not a bad little smile.
It's not bad at all.
For just cleaning up tailings.
That's probably like 0.15 at least.
Yeah, we'll have to let it dry out and wait next time.
Just dry it out, weigh it now, get it in the vial, and be done.
Not bad at all. Cool, man. Got one more 5 to do. We'll do that next weekend. Just to be different, next weekend we will run
Rocky, didn't you go out and do something cool this weekend?
Next weekend we'll run the gold hog cleanup mats.
They suck.
Oh, he lives.
And I'd talk to my daughter. Sometimes things are personal and you just don't need the world to hear, Zaxxon. You know what I mean?
Usually when I run this mat, the gold never leaves this top section.
Many
This
times.
washer mat, it never leaves these couple riffles right here.
Yeah.
Just for something different, shits and giggles.
Yeah.
It's all shits and giggles till somebody giggles and shits.
All right. Back up this shit.
Jeffrey Button says, Brad, are you having a dry run or are you just winning somewhere I don't go? I think Brad's been on a losing streak lately.
Somebody pulled a horseshoe out of his ass.
It always goes in waves. People go on streaks.
Yep.
I just had a long streak.
I don't know, man. Like a few years back, I was winning every other live I was winning. Now I don't usually win at all. When I do, I'm not there.
Realistically, not 907 is probably of the above average luck in the community. When I came in, it was 907 and Banshee just cleaning house on everything for like 6 months. But consistently, I say 907 probably has the most long-term luck.
Thomas is a great guy and he deserves it.
No, I was talking about 907.
Thomas 907?
Oh, you mean that guy.
That's exactly the reason I stopped, Jeffrey. And you start putting out more money than what you're getting back in return. It's not worth it.
I forgot I had this, guys.
You're better off just taking the $20 bill out, wiping your ass, and flushing it down the toilet.
I still have my tablet from my old company.
You got to hand that in?
I guess I should have. I don't know. Forgot about it.
Is it a quality one or a shit one?
It's a quality one.
I'd give it back.
They'll probably hold your last check if you don't.
No, 2 companies ago.
Oh. Yeah, well, then it's too late.
No, he just did me a solid, dude. I think I'm gonna give it back.
As long as you didn't leave on bad terms, I'd give it back. You don't actually need it, I don't believe.
Nah, I probably couldn't use it anyway. It was password protected through the server company. Man, he just hooked me up. I just talked to that guy like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
2.5 weeks ago.
You're gonna give it back to him. He's gonna know the company already has it off of the books, and it'll go to one of his kids. But whatever.
Probably.
This company I just got a job with asked for 2 former employers to talk to, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I should want to do that. And I called them both up. I called the guy who gave me my shot from Axis Construction. His name is Bill Bostic. I said, Bill, can you give me a reference? He said, absolutely. Have him call me. And I sent it to him. And I called the company that I really wanted to go back to work for, you know, last year before I started this job. And he was like, "I'll absolutely help you, dude." And sure enough, filter keys. Let you ignore a break for repeated keystrokes. Don't want to do that. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Jeffrey wants to buy a $65,000 bass boat.
Yeah. Bill Nash, he's not.
Don't you just like float around and have a string in the water when you're trying to catch a
Yeah,
fish?
couldn't you do that with a kayak?
I heard standing on the riverbank's free.
I was just looking at the kayak out back. I'm gonna get that fired up. Maybe take it out one day this week onto the Schuylkill Express River.
Jeff, boat stands for bust out another 1,000.
Yeah, it does.
I thought, Thousand Hill, you guys must live in Pobo neighborhood. The price goes up when you're around here.
Other times, just sold the last ski board, and we'll never buy another boat again.
I've owned one boat and I'll never own another boat. I'd sooner get an older jet ski from like the 90s and be happy with that, just buzzing around, doing a little fishing here, doing a little fishing there, move on. At least they have a snowmobile motor in them.
Yeah. The fishing sucks around here.
Did you ever hear the group shunned at a funeral?
No.
Three chicks, country chicks, a heavy metal band, and they got a banjo player. And it's Christian. It's Christian, heavy metal Christian, dude. Just check it out. It's really good.
Tell Megadog about it. He's real big on Sabaton.
Yeah, they're called
The
shunned at a
Christian-
funeral.
The Christian aspect is going to keep me from checking it out. That's all.
Yeah, but you need to check it out.
Are you telling me I need God in my life?
No, I'm just telling you need to check it out. It's like really good for being a Christian band. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That sounded like you took that a little too personal, Heath. Are you feeling guilty?
No.
Something?
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah. Feeling super guilty while my Bible's by my head of my bed.
Notice how he went all robot and cut out when he was saying that. It was a sign.
Zaxxon, I'm good.
Hey, Heath, don't check it out then.
It's a joke.
I appreciate
The fishing
it's
was
all good.
the fishing was a joke, Kobo. Of course, the fishing's bad out here. I live in the freaking desert. Lake Arrowhead would be closer. Lake Elsinore isn't super terribly far.
Link's pin if anybody wants to come up.
I can't slow down that long. Sit on the side of the lake and fish. Nah. If there was some fuckery involved in it, I could, but just sit there and watch a fishing pole in the water, I couldn't do it.
Last time I went fishing, I was still drinking a lot. Hanging with the boys from the neighborhood.
Unfortunately for me, I lost the interest in a lot of things I enjoyed when I quit drinking. You know, it's like a stand-up comedy. I really like stand-up comedy. It's just not as funny anymore, and many things like that. Yeah, almost everything anybody wants to go do with you involves getting fucking wasted, and you don't realize it until you don't get wasted. So then you're like, oh yeah, that was funny.
I enjoy fishing. Always have, probably always will. Either in a boat or in a canoe or my kayak or just standing on the shore.
Plenty of that
We've
shit.
got a lot of trout streams around here, so if I'm fishing from the shore, I'm generally not sitting still. I'll walk a couple of miles per day fishing trout.
Yeah, I mean, I did all that shit when I was little, fishing, camping. About the only thing I haven't done is live hunting. I've done it all. It just doesn't appeal to me now.
Nothing like a good day out drowning some worms.
Yeah,
That's cruel, Heath. That is absolutely cruel.
No, drowning the worms is not so cruel. When you take a needle and you plump it full of air before you throw it out there, now that's cruel.
I'd go deep sea fishing though. Like I haven't done that in a while.
I've never been deep sea fishing.
Man,
Not
that's
that
fun.
fan of. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of a big ass boat in a lot of water that you can't really swim to shore in.
When you hook one of them 10-pound, 15-pound bluefish, dude, and the fight of your life's going on, you'll love it.
I'm sure.
I got invited to go fishing in Baja quite a while ago. I should have took up the offer. They got amazing stuff
Oh
there.
man, that would be fun, dude.
Oh, there was a company out of there was a guy out of our town here that he runs a charter fishing company. Has his own boat down there, has his own house down there, and there's so many fish down there. They're out there hand spear fishing them with snorkel gear. They're doing everything they can do to get to entertain themselves while they're doing it, and having a ball. Looked like a great time.
There's,
Always wanted to go.
Go ahead, Dan.
I always wanted to go to the Grand Banks and go marlin fishing.
If I was to do anything as far as a fishing trip, I wouldn't mind going to the Keys and doing some snook fishing with my fly rod.
The fuck is a snook?
A big silver fish that tastes good.
Hello, Kings. Yeah, I think part of the motivation for not going fishing is the fact that I suck at cooking fish.
Only way to do it is to do it better. Learn from your mistakes. If you want some helpful hints, just ask.
Oh, now we wouldn't say anything about Kings behind his back that we wouldn't say in front of him.
The funny thing about your statement, Jeff, he wouldn't give two rats' asses.
Hell, if it was funny, he'd probably want to hear it too.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, see, Hobo, we can go fishing here in the Hudson River and catch sturgeon, but we can't touch them. You cannot touch them. You have to cut your line and release it.
Why?
They're protected here. You cannot fucking touch them. You cannot. They're worried about the species and dying off because people touching them.
And we're talking
the the sturgeons that come through up the Hudson, they only range to about 4 foot, 5 foot. I've never heard of anybody grabbing a hold of a big one.
We're talking about the same Hudson River that's too polluted to swim in most of it, right?
Right.
Pretty much.
It's
But
like,
yet
it's
the
like,
fish come up and spawn in it every year.
hell, imagine how bad those rivers were before all the regulation, when there was just gasoline floating on top of the rivers.
It was bad. Well, here, let me explain this. So about 8 years ago, maybe 10 years ago now, GE, General Electric, came in and dredged a certain sections of the river that were supposedly high in PCPs or PCBs. And what they had already done was all that material was silted over, covered over with dirt, and the fish habitat itself was coming back, and the bird life was coming back to the river, to where we actually have a bunch of eagles around. And then they decided to come in and dredge, and shit got all fucked up. The water's fucked up. Can't eat the fish again. Hardly any birds around. It's fucking
Yeah,
retarded.
it'll come back. It'll come back again, and it'll be better because, you know, the big wood is gone.
Right, in another 60 fucking years.
Yep. Damn. Kings was so potent he polluted a town two towns downriver.
You see, Kings, where you're at is above where all the shit was. So there's a difference. You come south of here a little bit, and it's where all the PCBs were. And I'm not recommending you eat the fish. Up where you are is nice, where all the mountain streams come in. And the water actually looks clean, like almost all year round. It doesn't look like chocolate pudding.
20 years ago, it was really bad. It's not as bad anymore, you know. For a lot of the rivers, even the rivers around here, like they were so freaking polluted when we were kids. You couldn't touch the fish in them, you know. You gotta let them go. And now, especially with the Chinese people here, no, not saying anything, but they're eating carp right out of the freaking water here. You know what I mean? When we were kids, we couldn't even eat any fish out of the water here.
I used to sell all the carp that I caught in the Hoosick River to all the black people and the Asian people that would come up and fish along this one spot. I go down through and I just start catching. I go down through and sell them. I'd walk out of there $50 a day, sometimes $60. They love carp, and they make carp balls out of them. Not going to eat them. And we had some massive ones in the river, multicolors. Nope. I'd stab them in the head and leave them on the shore for the raccoons or the other animals to eat them.
Yeah. We used to get all banged up and go down by the Philadelphia airport here and catch giant catfish. Big suckers, like 20 pounds. I just dropped all my shit. I gotta get this gold out too. This is for Ben.
That would be cool to see those big ass sturgeons out there, Hobo. That would be cool. Ones that are like 2 foot round, 8 foot long. Joseph, just go look at the water. I mean, you get past your place and it's just shit. It just looks gross. It smells gross. You don't want to be in it. And yet, hours and months and days, there's people out there in their boats having a grand time on the nasty, shitty water.
What? Your wife caught a fish with legs? 400-pound river monsters? Wow.
Yeah, them sturgeons get fucking big. I ain't joking when they're 2 foot round and 8 foot long.
Fucking eat it.
It basically could. When its mouth is opened, it can fit a basketball inside its mouth.
Fish with legs. Come on, Joseph. You being for real, dude? You gotta be fucking around.
He probably ain't. They've caught frogs around that one place in GE with 4 eyes. They've caught them with double legs.
You said seriously. I would love to see a picture of a fish with legs.
Well, there's actually a breed of them that's true, and they don't necessarily have legs, but they're close, and they can actually get out of the water and walk on land. GE put in a lot of really shitty chemicals in our river. But I hope everybody enjoyed all their GE products.
Yeah, it came down here on the Schuylkill too, man. I remember when I was a kid.
There are some fish that are in the Hudson River and the Hoosic that will scare the hell out of you if you could see them when they come up next to you. There are some rather big fish. You see all the people down south doing noodling, getting those big ass catfish out of their holes in their dwellings. Well, them fish are up here too.
Yeah, they stick their arm in the hole, dude, and the fish grabs onto their arm and they pull it out. It's crazy.
Yeah, that one girl that does it, she's fucking crazy. She has no fucks given. That little brunette girl, yeah.
Yep.
She'll reach right in there and grab a 45-pound catfish like it's nothing. She actually lets it engulf her arm so she can grab it inside by his gills and to pull him out.
Right, Jeffy? I don't think we're the worst country by far, by a long shot, as
No,
far
but
as polluting waterways.
we were the worst first and realized the errors in our ways. All your westernized countries, they industrialized first and saw the effects of that. That's where all these environmental laws started coming into play. And they've cleaned up a lot of it. It's certainly not as good as it was before we started, but
Yeah, I was saying, like, when I was a kid here, man, there was so much chemicals in the Delaware and Schuylkill rivers, you couldn't even get swimming there. They didn't want you even swimming in those rivers because they were so polluted.
well,
Crazy,
there's
man.
There's mine sites out here. You have to be careful with the mine sites, because it's like if you go to a cyanide site, I believe the cyanide gets murdered by the sun. The cyanide gets neutralized by the sun, but the mercury sites do not. Mercury stays. So if they were gathering the gold with the mercury, then these old mine sites, the leaching ponds and things like that, the settlings, that's still heavily contaminated.
Oh yeah, totally.
So we
That's
did it.
true, Joseph.
You ever seen the videos of the shipbreakers down in India, PA?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Ship breakers. They're down
Where they cut up.
where they
Yeah,
where
they cut up all the big ships when they come in and they cancel them.
they scrap the mega ships. All right, interesting show to watch on YouTube. You know, there's several different documentaries on it, and basically we sell them our scrap ships and stuff like that, and they ram them onto the beach, start cutting them into pieces, and then winch them the rest of the way off and process this thing down into nothing, all usable parts, you know, scrap metal, all that. Pays nearly nothing, ultra dangerous job. But they have pictures of this beach in the 60s, in the 1960s. It rivaled any fantastic beach you've ever seen, the Bahamas or anything like that. Rivaled any fantastic beach you've ever seen, and now they're some of the most polluted places on the planet in 60 years. Look up shipbreakers. One of the things I say to people, or one of the things I tell people that are paying attention, you look at how hard some of these other people actually have life. You know, Deadliest Roads is a good show for it. Things like that. You look at how hard some of these people actually live, and it's, thank God I was born in America. I watched one. This one was actually on Deadliest Roads. They were filming this lady. This lady and her 342 kids all went to the outside of this mine one day. The men went and worked in the quarry and brought out rocks. The women and the children sat there all day with a sledgehammer, or, you know, a small sledge, probably a 3-pounder, breaking the rocks into pebbles for road gravel. All day long, every day, 7 days a week, hoping to get enough money for food at the end of the day. If for some reason they pissed off the rock buyer lady, she wouldn't buy their rocks anymore. And this lady pulls up, and they're carrying them over in a little wicker basket. This lady pulls up, and she's looking at the basket. And if you pissed her off, she just didn't buy your rocks anymore. So you had to give your rocks to somebody else to sell to her, who's going to take a percentage of your rocks. But that's their entire day. Every day is smashing rocks into gravel for road base.
Wow.
And I mean, the kids of all ages are out there up until they're old enough to go work in the mine, or they stay there and have a bunch of kids. The same thing in Pakistan and all those, they had some ultra beautiful beaches, and there still are some ultra beautiful beaches there. But the pollution that these other people aren't realizing what they're doing to their countries, or they do it just purely because there's no other option. If you look at the gold diggers in any of your third world depressed countries, Africa, Zimbabwe, any third world depressed country. I was watching one night. Gold was about 60 a gram back then. These guys were getting paid $5 a gram for this, and they're going down in 30-foot unshored holes, you know, just big enough to get down, and then they're excavating out underneath it, and they show a drone picture of this. It's just like hole. There's so many holes, and you're looking at this ground. You're like, they probably do a cave in a day. You know, they probably
do by hand. Yeah. Salt too.
I was watching part of that too, and the one guy actually had a rope tied around him in case the thing caved in. They could pull him out.
Over in Africa, right?
Any one of these third world countries, you're looking over there what they're doing to come up with just this way. And so human rights activists actually go over there and they make it way more illegal for them to be able to sell the gold, you know, because it's slave labor. These are blood diamonds. This is blood gold. So they make it way harder for them to sell the gold. And they were interviewing one guy, what he thinks about these people fighting for better rights. He says, well, now you make it illegal. He says, I can't even get the gold to get money. How am I supposed to get money? You know, he understands all the You've taken away the only way he had to make money. So
Yep.
so now how am I supposed to even get the money?
I remember when Mount Baker Mining and Metal went over to Africa to try and sell them the shaker tables. They were using mercury, and like the whole town, like everybody would get a specific day to go into the ground and make money. You know what I mean? So this guy had it one day, this guy had it one day. You know what I mean? And they taking shifts going in these holes, and he had a rope tied around his waist, and he was going down in this little hole, like you said, and shipping out gold, bringing it up for his family for that day, man. And then he would have to wait till like the next week or 3 days later or whatever, go back down and do it again. And then they would take it back, and they were getting the gold with the mercury and burning the mercury off. Their kids were running around them while they were burning off the gold, burning off the mercury.
The worst one I saw was over in, I believe it was India. There's an entire gold district in India. The Indians are real big on their gold. So there's this little gold district there. These guys were sewer miners. So dead ass. They would strip to nothing, lower themselves into the sewer, dive below the sewer, and pick up the soil and process the soil to retrieve the gold that was dropped outside of these sewer districts. You know, basically the effectiveness of Klesh and his sidewalk prospecting with an ick factor times 1 gabillion.
Wow.
Look up sewer miners in India, and they were talking. They were interviewing the one guy, and the one guy's like, "Yeah, I thought it was absolutely nasty when I started it first day." He says, and then you just get used to it. So they're actually diving into full blown sewer. You know, they got freaking turtle heads and corn floating past them, and they're digging around in the soil to recover the gold, and then they go home and clean that. Oh,
Wow.
I'm like, no,
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
there ain't
That's
no
the gold that was just washed out from the mining in the district.
No, this is the gold that's fallen down the cracks in the gold district. You know, people carrying gold in and out of the stores. You know,
Yeah. Oh my God.
It was horrible, and they were getting gold. It used to be a lot better, but it was. Whoa. Here, I'll see if I can link it real quick.
That's crazy. You know, I watched Klesh do that, and I was working nights down in the city, and there's a gold district down there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that, you know. So we got done early one night, and I had all my prospecting equipment in the truck, so I was going to go down there and scratch out the fucking cracks like he did. You know what I mean? So I'm down. I go down to Gold District, and I turn on the Sansom Street because right in Philly it's 7th and Sansom. You know, between 6th and 7th and Sansom. All the gold stores are right there. And I get there, and they're power washing the sidewalks. I'm like, fuck, I didn't get to do it. But they power wash the sidewalks every night down there because, you know, we're one of the richest sections in the city. And I'm like, man, you guys are washing all the gold away.
Guess you better turn to the sewers.
And he said, what gold? And I said, gold that's in the cracks. He said, there ain't no gold in the cracks. I said, every time they walk out of them stores, the gold's falling off them, dude. It's in them cracks. And you're blowing it all out. I can't get it now. He's like, you crazy, man. Like I was like, you crazy, man. You crazy. Crazy white boy.
You see the latest that Tracks NYC just posted? Him burning the carpet from the shop where they do all the gold work in the back room.
Nope. Oh, shit.
What
happened? Am I still on?
You're on, but you got laggy. Your face is froze.
Something disappeared, dude.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my PC has gone to sleep 2 or 3 times, and it never usually does that.
Huh.
Yeah, the stuff people have to do around the world to make a living makes our complaints really minuscule and insignificant.
kicked me out. Am I still in?
Your face is froze. We can hear your volume. Log out, log back in.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's weird, man. Yo,
Yeah, you're back. We can see you.
huh?
And you're moving.
Yeah, if you ever want to go out on a tangent, Deadliest Roads is a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in.
Your what?
I'm gonna have to come back in.
Yeah, we can see you. You're moving. You're live. Oh, there it goes. Yep button.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that was weird, man. It's like it shut down. I couldn't see anything, and I could still hear me though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could hear you. Your face froze, but we could hear you.
Right.
Storm drain mining.
Storm drain mining. The sewer. There's a bunch of them too. It's horrible, but that's what they got to do.
Anybody wants to come up, hit the link. We got 11 people in the chat. Obviously, some lurkers. Another time.
A what?
Another time just booped in. Another time you gotta show your face, brother.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. You just got to show your face and you can shut your camera back off.
What do
They
you mean?
just don't want a dong surprise again.
What do you mean it's not the personal? Nobody else has to do that. You guys are picking on him. That's brutal.
Wife and son lost my camera.
Oh,
I think it's him.
pretty sure it's him. He always has camera and mic issues anyway.
So another time.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
We had the mad whacker come in one night and he didn't show his face and started beating his shit all over the place.
Yeah.
It was an interesting show.
What, I don't even know why you guys are so against that guy. Can you imagine the inspiration he gave Kings when he started out that cheap?
Joseph's going to bed.
He probably did.
Friction Man could do better. So can I. Later,
Yeah.
Kings.
I went to Alabama Gold Camp for my, and week before our anniversary. I came home, and what they did for me is they came down and cleaned my office, and took all my cables and everything, had my webcam and all that, and threw it in a box somewhere. And I was lucky to find my headset. And so I've been looking for the past 45 minutes for that freaking camera and cannot find it. But it was a lot of fun.
Joseph said, I'm here for moral support in case anyone tries to start a fire with one stick of wood. Oh my God.
I was over in Troubled Ones live, and I guess the people who live above him are really, really, really loud. Bang, 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 bang. And so he says it's the kid, but whoever started going at it, and I put in chat, I said, man, he's really giving it to her. Yeah, come on, dude, you got this. You got it, bud. Keep going. I said, fuck, dude. I said, why don't you make him a sandwich and leave him a bottle of orange juice at the front door? Good job, bro.
The later it gets, the better chance we have of Andy coming in.
Yeah.
So I went in and I was able to get my smart telescope when I went to Alabama. And I have there, let's see if I can get that to go out more or less a picture of the sun. Let's see if I can present that. Are you able to switch it over to that or not?
I mean, it's okay. A lot of us aren't that into the solars.
Oh, not really? Okay.
Not really.
Yeah, I
What do you
just
do
go
with
out
the
there.
tent?
Yeah. Well, I went out when I was camping. I'd put it out in the field, and in my tent, I'd sit there and control the telescope and let it do stuff overnight.
Yeah, my buddy bought a $1,700 telescope when we were, I guess it was early 2000s, late
Mm-hmm.
late 90s, and he hooked it to his computer. So I go to pick him up for work. We were working in Lancaster at the time, and he's got the telescope out, and we were looking at, I think it was Pluto
Mm-hmm.
with this telescope, right? And he was able to blow it up on the laptop, and we actually watched the moon go around Pluto. Or was it Mercury? Maybe I
Yeah.
forget what we were looking at.
One of them, but
we
yeah.
we actually watched the moon go
Okay.
around the planet in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It was pretty cool, man.
When I was a youngster in the
No,
Boy
we
Scouts,
haven't.
we ran into some of the college guys that had those really ultra high dollar telescopes, and they used to set them up and let us. But they were already out there looking, but
Yeah.
they'd be out there star watching and checking out the comets and whatever the hell was going on at that particular time.
Yeah.
Good things neat.
Yeah, I bought it's called a Dwarf Mini. It was like $400. And you hook into it with your phone, it does tracking, everything. You just put it on. I mean, you can either set it flat or you can, put it in EQ mode. But yeah, I got moon, I got the sun, I was out there, got stars. It was just like something to do in the evening.
He was
Except
able to
drink.
hook up a program. He was able to
Yep.
hook up a program and punch in things, and the thing would it would turn to what he had to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this does it too. It auto tracks. And so I actually have it. Yeah, I had it stack 1,000 photos in one night, just to get it. I'm still learning it, but it's really cool for.
That is fun shit. So how did you do as far as getting any gold out there? Did you get any gold out there?
I did get gold. I learned 3 valuable lessons for next time I go out. 1, buy a smaller shovel because I was using a full-size shovel with the fiberglass handle. That sucker was heavy. And I had the dirt piled next to me, so I actually sat in lawn chairs. I took my rubber boots off and put my feet up in a chair, and I was using a longer, smaller shovel just to sit there and throw it in the hopper. And so I was sitting there doing that. And everybody was looking at me, and I'm going like, yeah, you're definitely lazy. And so I was doing that for most of the day on Thursday and Friday. I think I ran through.
Hold on, brother. I said, hey, dickhead. I typed, hey, dickhead, and it said, YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it back.
The poor dude never gets a break.
You cause it yourself.
So what did you get, AP?
Yeah, what did you get for gold?
How much did you get?
I haven't weighed it all up. I'm still going through the cons, but Yeah, no, I got a really good amount for out there. You know, it's all really
Really?
fine gold. Yeah. And well, I ran a ton of dirt. And out there, it's got the clay on the rocks. And so you have to wash everything. That's why I had the trommel. And so I was running it low and slow, just throwing it in, sit back, you know, drink my beer, let it go through. And I watched the rocks tumble. You know, it's like I was doing Karma Chameleon by Boy George. Every time it tumbled, you could see the dirt in the water get darker. So I knew I was washing rocks right. And
Yep.
yeah, I sat there and was just, I mean, every pan had, you know, pretty much everything. I hurt so bad I was out there for a week. So
Yeah,
it was a
I
lot
want to
of
bring
fun.
my dreads down there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to bring
Yeah.
my 4-inch dreads down there.
Yeah. I was out there running with, I was watching a guy doing it. And yeah, they were able to get through dirt fast. So it was a lot of fun. I went by myself. So it was more or less, hey, what can I do? I'm older. I'm lazy. I can't move as much dirt as I used to. But I did learn, you know, like the three things. One, bring a smaller shovel. That way you're not killing yourself. Two, on my water pump, I need to get a boat, more or less, tank that I can have a cap so that way I can have extended run because it was going about, it has, you know, half a gallon tank. And so it'd run out every hour. And so I had to run down there and, you know, of course I did after the first day or so, I went ahead and just took the cap off and filled it. But yeah, before that, you were stopping and starting your, you know, every sluice box. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. But the other thing is, at the other end, I do want to get a treadmill or something at the end to get rid of the freaking rocks at the end. Then I could just keep running. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I sat there for a full week just running as much dirt. They had all the dirt stacked behind me. I could just sit there and just shovel as much as I wanted in. And it was
Oh,
dirt
they
cheap.
brought it to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's piles right there that had the gold in it, and you just pick a spot, set up, and you're close to the river. You just shovel it in and go. And to be honest, it cost me, other than gas to get there, it cost me $350 to stay on site for a week and run my machine because I have a 1.25 inch pump, and I can run as much dirt as I want.
Does anybody see my comment, hey, dickhead, on the YouTube side?
Um,
I'm not seeing it on the StreamYard side. Yeah, they do that up at Lucky Strike in Thermal City. They'll bring you a load of dirt
Mm-hmm.
on the truck. It's like $75 now. It used to be 60. Now it's 75. But you find a half gram or so. So
no, I don't
ain't
see
bad.
it.
Okay.
You're being censored.
Imagine that.
They'll censor you where they can.
YouTube can suck my left testicle.
Oh, it's a free platform. You got to play by the rules a little bit. Your freedom of speech goes out the window when you're asking another business to use their platform.
Yeah, I can see all
You
your
didn't
comments.
read
Though.
the chat, though.
I did read the chat. I see most of them, and yeah, we see you Kings. The problem for you is your stupid screen name. by default, you set yourself up as a possibility of a troll.
I'm I'm almost surprised you didn't use this name first.
No. I set up my Gmail account, which was also my YouTube account, the week Michael Jackson died, and it said create a stream name. So I put Zach or an account, which I'm still a private guy. My Gmail name for this account is Zach Zaxxon. All right, and back when we did this, they had a sub thing where you could create a screen name. So I put I'm Zaxxon. FL Thunder Rob did the same thing, and the consequences of that are you will never see me gifted a membership, and the reason is the screen name can't get gifted a membership, only the channel can. So, or only the original name. So my Zach Zaxxon persona could be gifted a membership, but the I'm Zaxxon cannot. All that being said, I have no other channels. I don't make other channels. I don't troll people with other channels. If I'm going to troll someone, I'm going to say it with this channel. I'll keep it on this channel, and I'll burn this fucking thing down. I don't care. But I don't have extra channels. Huh?
I said, burn that bitch to the ground.
Oh, I've there's been a few times I ended and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be allowed on YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to have to make a new email. There's no way. What?
Is there any way you can switch over I've got 2 pictures in the show. I don't know. That's one where I'm sitting there being lazy as hell. And then the other one is one of the days of running.
That's it, Kings. You got to play their game, and you can push quite a bit. But the reality is, all you got to do is go make another Gmail. They're free. You can have as many as you want, and you'll be right back on here the next day. It's not a bad pan of gold.
There you go.
That's the way I like to pan.
There you go. Is that a little trauma you got there?
Yeah.
Is that yours or you renting?
That's mine.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm never getting my money back. Because I bought the trauma because I'm tired of, dealing with the dirt.
Oh,
with
the
and
price
everything.
of gold now, you might get your trauma. You might get your
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Listen, I've gotten 2 ounces of gold. So I had 2 ounces of gold. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I paid for my dredge.
You've gotten 2 ounces of wild gold?
No, not wild. But all the gold together, like winning gold and my Patreon and stuff. I guess I'm still paying for the Patreon, but
Yeah, nobody will ever have a better ROI than Kings.
Yeah. Yeah. If you look on my icon there, that's what I have up in the front of my trailer is the trommel. That's a picture of my trailer that I take out for panning.
Right.
Oh, I see it. On the very bottom dead center is his trommel. That's like about a 6x10 enclosed trailer. That's his prospecting trailer. All his gear. Watch, put him full screen. So you can see his trommel dead center in the middle of the picture. That's like a 5x10 enclosed trailer, something like that. He's got his batteries. I don't know what the fuck the blue thing is.
That's the blue. The hoses are on the side. The blue thing is a canopy.
Yeah, that's canopy.
And then what I had, the sluice boxes are up there in front, strapped right up and down. So that way everything's all in one place. And if I ever need to go, just hook onto the trailer, everything's loaded and go.
It's a clean setup. Realistically, once all that crap's out of there because you're set up for mining, if the rain was too hard or the wind was too bad or something, you could throw your sleeping bag right in there and have a nice place to sleep.
Actually, I just if I'm out there by myself, I just sleep in my vehicle, my tow vehicle.
I'd rather stretch out. I get it. I
Oh,
get it. You know, it's comfortable, but even
well.
even my big truck, I'd have to be curled up to sleep on the rear seats. I'd be
Oh, no. I've got
If
a
you've got that,
I'm definitely being
if
banned.
you've got that enclosed trailer, just get a cot.
yeah.
it's hot in there.
Well, actually, I've got a brand new Blazer that the seats all fold down, so I got the whole back end, and then also I have the Trailblazer that's big enough, and I'm not a big guy, so for me it's so simple just to sit in back, and then hey, I'm inside, and there I go.
Comfortable. Don't have to smell mining debris.
Yep. Yep.
And everybody is allowed to put Dickhead Johnson in there, but me. I tried to put at Dickhead Johnson, and YouTube rejected your comment.
Yeah, let me
Hey,
try.
YouTube, go fuck yourself.
Do you have it on live chat or top chat?
Yeah, there is a difference. I kind of made everybody aware of that like a year ago.
Oh, I guess I'm late to the game. All messages?
See if anybody sees mine. I just typed it. I'm not seeing it pull up on StreamYard, so it probably held it.
I don't see it yet.
Yeah, it didn't post. YouTube held it.
Jeffrey Button, Ken.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, Jeffrey Button highlighted your name. I put in a highlight at your name, and it didn't allow it to post.
Fucking YouTube
Jeffrey likes
sucks
me
ass.
more.
Look, you didn't get to go into the tent with Jeffrey, dude, so I don't know if he likes
No,
you
I
as much.
refused. I refused to go into his tent. I was more than happy to stay on the outside and peek in and look at the trashed floor that you just presented.
Yeah, Heath, but you kind of screwed everything up because we had a side bet going on whether or not Button could get you in his tent and ride you out like a freaking pissed off horse. Yeah, get off me, son bitch! Raggedy old bastard, French! Ah, French! So
none of you won any money.
None of us won. We couldn't even trade any money because you wouldn't go in the tent, you freaking pansy. I mean, the guy just wanted to ride you like a pissed off donkey. Come on, man.
Sucks for everybody.
Is that asking a whole lot, Heath? I mean, what the fuck?
There's some things, that you got to take one for the team, and then there's some things you just, no, you don't. Nope.
Oh, come on. Like, you wouldn't even notice if Button was riding your back. It'd be like a freaking itch you couldn't scratch.
Nope.
He's probably got the death grip, too. He would have got bonus points if he kept his right arm up the whole time. 8 seconds. Got to ride.
Not with his shoulder and his bum elbow. He'll be crying the whole time.
What's up, bro?
Hello, William.
Good to see you. All I'm going to say is I got him in the 10 alone.
You got what?
I got him in the 10 alone.
Hold on, wait a minute. What happened with the 2 old ladies? I haven't heard about the old ladies yet.
Shh, Jeffrey.
You guys had a weekend plan for getting gold. Button had the master plan going here. He was going bull riding. He was going to knock the dusting off some muffins, and he had this shit all worked out. He was going to sleep for a week straight when he got home. Oh no. There you go. All Carney rules right there. This ride runs for 2 minutes. You ain't flying
Yep.
off, I ain't stopping. Oh, that's funny.
See, you guys can sit here and talk like this, but if I type in a question to Hobo Rob, I got flagged. Unbelievable.
Hey, we don't make the rules.
Well, you are an asshole, dude.
It's beside the point. I didn't post anything fucking mean, negative, rotten, nasty, nothing.
All I can say is if my friend was trying to get me to go into tents, I'd have gone into tents. You know how many views we would have got off that? Yeah, I loaded my little flag as a whip. Come on, you motherfucker.
Now that one they flagged.
Rich, Rhonda, what now?
Between King's and Jeffrey's post, I posted a comment and YouTube held it.
Let's see how bad it was.
Actually, it says this comment has failed to post to PA Patriots prospecting.
Hello, Megadog. Yeah, I didn't
What's
see
up,
it.
Paul?
They held one of mine too. I highlighted your Johnson name and I put "Go fuck yourself," and they didn't post that one either.
I gave 4 fingers, get fucked raw YouTube, and they wouldn't post it. That's just pathetic.
There you go, Kings.
Funny.
Oh, I just saw a clip today about some crazy fucker in the early '90s or late '90s jumped out of an airplane with no parachute and expected his friends to go catch him and put his parachute on him. Travis Pastrana. Did
you catch him?
Yeah, it was like the first Red Bull commercial. They caught him and shoved a chute on him, and he's in the plane drinking Red Bull, and he just jumps out of the damn plane with no chute. Oh no! If he'd have done that today, we'd have said it's AI.
1987, there was a cameraman that actually did that. He stood up, went to go behind 4 skydivers.
Yep, I
and
saw that.
He did not have his parachute on.
I saw that video.
Whew.
Bye-bye. I saw the video all the way down to the splat moment. He's falling, and as soon as he tries for his parachute, oh god, and the thing was nobody ever checked him because he was experienced or whatever, and he didn't realize I read it. He didn't realize he didn't have a parachute on because the camera of that time, the battery pack he was wearing was effectively like a parachute. So it felt to him like he had a parachute on. Yeah, I watched that video.
Literally jumped right to his death.
Oh wow!
I mean, the other one was the lady that was a lady on Yosemite, and they were protesting not being able to base jump off of Yosemite. So as a protest for doing that, she was going to base jump off of Yosemite and let them arrest her. Well, one of the things was when you base jumped off of Yosemite, when they arrested you, they confiscated your gear. She didn't want to get her gear confiscated, so she base jumped it with borrowed gear, someone else's gear, to get confiscated. She wasn't familiar with the gear and didn't know where the ripcord was.
Yep.
No. Oops.
What are you trying to do another time?
I put another picture for another day, and then of course the first day when I first got there, and then the last day how much dirt I moved. So I don't know if you want to see it.
PA probably look at it as soon as he gets back to his camera.
Right? Yeah.
I'm just not jumping out of any planes, hobo.
Yeah. No, no. Definitely. Why jump out of a perfectly good working airplane unless you have to?
Mega. I think I'll wait for PA to get back and get out of here.
Oh, that's funny, Mega Dog.
YouTube is flagging every comment that I try to put up.
Even
Oh,
nice
no.
ones. Even nice ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything you're putting up.
Zaxxon, you remember the Faces of Death videos?
No,
Really?
not really.
No shit.
I remember the 1,000 Ways to Die
Remember,
video.
there were movies.
Yeah,
Faces
they're
of Death
actual
movies.
VHS movies.
What's a VHS?
Something that you grew up with as a kid that you do not have as an old fuck now.
It
What?
lost out to beta.
What do you mean
Yeah,
grew up with as a kid? Nana?
You got to try and make this
What is it?
angel food cake mix. Apple pie filling.
Oh, nice.
You mix it all together and bake it.
Now, were you
Mix
able to
the
talk?
cake mix together, and then put the apple pie, dump the apple pie filling in there, mix it in there, and then bake it. It's banging, dude.
Were you able to talk Mrs. Patriot into making them a batch of gooeyes?
Oh,
Oh, you didn't take them gooeyes?
not about it. Totally forgot
That would
about
have
it.
been nice to have you bring up.
I'll get her to make some for the other one.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Hobo remembers them.
Yeah, I can't believe you don't.
Oh,
That's surprising.
I didn't spend a lot of time watching that crap. We were out, gone, and busy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon too.
Yeah.
Almost 12 o'clock. Figured Andy'd be in by now.
Those videos definitely
But,
were gruesome.
Oh, I run across them on the internet. I try not to watch the absolutely horrible ones, but a lot of those gruesome videos, it's some of the crap those people are doing. It's anyway, guys, I'm gone.
Well, the one, see you, Zaxxon.
hi, Jack.
The one that probably sticks out in my head the most is the one where they had all the foreigners around the table, and we had the little monkey in the cage, and they gave all the foreigners these little hammers, kind of like what you use to open crab claws and shit with, and they sit around the table, and as the monkey's screaming in the little thing,
Hi, Rob.
they're bashing that poor little bastard in the head. And then they have this Indian person comes over and lifts the skull open and divvies out the brains.
Yep.
That one was tough to watch.
Delicacy.
In some countries, yes.
Yeah, so, Science of the Lambs did it. Fed his brains to
Right.
his stuff. Fed the guy's brainstorm. See you, Rob. Brad.
Good night, YouTube.
Good night, YouTube.
Yep. Oh, I did put a couple more pictures in if you want to see them. I didn't know if you saw
Yeah.
them or not.
I put him up.
Oh, did you? Okay. Sorry, I missed
Yeah,
it.
you
Walked
must.
away.
Where you at? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm getting ready to go to bed, guys. So
Yep. Have a good night.
appreciate
Yeah.
everybody popping in and hanging out with us, and we'll do it again next week. Jeffrey, Joseph, Hobo Rob, Brad, 8 awesome people still hanging out in here. We'll see you later, man. PA Patriot, checking out.
Night, everybody.
See you. See
See
you
you
later.
later.